Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. It's me, your friendly local neighborhood Zenosfire, back again for another day of Warframe shenanigans. Hey, it's good to see you again. What's up, everybody? How you doing today? Good to see you, Douche. How you doing, Brandon? Rainy, welcome on back. What you up to, Rogue? Good to see you, Iron. You're guessing 20 forma in a day? Maybe, we'll find out. Silver, good to see you again. What is up, Nox? I'm doing pretty well. I'm very tired today. I'm just, a very sleepy boy today. Daystar, you are here. Hello. What's up, Valley? I'm not sure if I said hello already. Kenny, welcome back. Stardust, happy to have you. Silver, I think I already said hello, but, don't mind me. I'm half asleep. I'm gonna eat an orange, see if I'm alive. You're gonna guess 69. Don't use Vitality on Araxia, just on this build for Araxia. I was working on my Araxia video today. Do I have D&D on? No, I didn't have it on. There we go. Dark Knight, good to see you. How are you doing today? You're farming forma for the Thalos? Hell yeah, I love the Thalos. It's fantastic. Okay, I am going to munch on an orange for a hot second here, and then we're gonna get going with our dailies, because I'm hoping this orange will give me the power to stream the full amount of time today, because I am a sleepy boy. A very sleepy boy. You're munching on an orange too? Ooh, very nice. I think this is technically a tangerine, but whatever. I like it. Nom nom nom. Nom nom nom. Okay, so, how many forma do you guys think I can do? You all. Sorry, I keep trying to remove guys from my vernacular. You're gonna guess 45, 40? Well, we've only got 147. So we're gonna see how many we can go through in a day. I don't know. It could be a lot, it could be none. We'll find out. We'll find out. Okay. Who wants to join me for the dailies? Well, you don't type exclamation point join, do you join the dailies? You do that for joining a giveaway, and there's no giveaway happening right now. But if you want to join Silver, just remind me your in-game name and I'll shoot you an invite. Okay. I need a primary weapon. What am I throwing form at? Carmine Penta? Seltzer's already done. Basmu? I think Basmu's already done. It isn't done. Okay, Basmu it is. I sadly don't have enough potatoes to, potato all these weapons, so we're literally just gonna be throwing format stuff. Okay, and remember we are doing Steel Meridian and Cephalon Suda. Okay, what are we putting? What about melee, or what about primer or secondaries? What are we throwing a thing on here? Give me a secondary. Oh, Cupcake asked for this. We're gonna work on this one because Cupcake asked for it. Oh no, I don't know. 1, 2, and okay, Cupcake specifically asked for this build, so I'll throw one on here. Ace for the 5 gifted subs. An excellent start to the day. Thank you, Ace, for the 5 gifted subs. If you got gifted a sub, please make sure to say thank you, because that's the right thing to do. If I have a Magnus build? I can't remember if I have a Magnus build out already. I think I have an Act Magnus build out, but I don't know if I have a Magnus build. Lethal, Hornet, Galvanized Shot, the usual pistol mods. Okay, so it's got a 2.4 and a 22% crit chance. Anyone else for New Loca or, sorry, not New Loca. Steel Meridian and or Cephalon Suda dailies? Anybody want to join us? No hype train? Not, I mean, it takes 2 people to contribute in order to get a hype train going, I believe. Is the technicality of it. You'll join for Suda? Okay, we'll do Suda first. Kenny, I know you said you wanted to join us. Are you on Cephalon Suda, Kenny? Thank you for the 10 biddies, Rogue. I appreciate you. Apparently that wasn't enough to get it going. I lied. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to lie, but thank you for the 10 biddies. I guess Hornet Strike, 66% crit chance. It's not really a good enough crit chance to, like, warrant creeping bullseye. I don't think. Do we go... I mean, it's got a 6.1 crit damage, though. It would need a Riven? I agree, it would need a Riven. Thank you, Rogue, for the Discord. Also, screw you, you got me. Okay, we'll just leave it like that for now. We're not going to worry about it too much. Give me a melee weapon. A melee weapon. Oh, you know what I haven't messed with? This one. Never mind, I know what I'm messing with. I'm messing with the dark dagger here. Let's see. It comes with one of these, so we'll just throw this on. And let's see. Covert lethality. What's this thing do again? When equipped, reduces enemy detection range by 25% for 30 seconds. Enemies affected by radiation status effect take 5% of their damage shield. It's got 90% follow through. Holy crap. Hey Rainy, how you doing? It's very much not a crit based weapon, so we are going to be building more towards status. So probably going to want to throw on a line here. And what about a companion? Is there any companions I want to work on? Oh, you know what we were working on? Did I finish leveling it up? Yeah, let's get Maxine ranked back up. Well, let's get the ones that we know need to be ranked up. Yeah, let's do that first. Okay, we got room for one more. Cephalon Suda dailies. We got room for one more. Can you come for Suda Daystar? Absolutely. What's your in-game name? Scans for a giant helmet treasure? I use a charger skin, so I don't think that affects it. Been playing Temple recently and feels like they're overshadow Ember in every way. It's just different types of gameplay. I like Ember more as a caster, and I like Temple more as a, you know, flamethrower. So it's just kind of 6 of one, half dozen of another. You know how it is. Little of this, a little of that. Little column A, little column B. Same as Twitch. Perfect. There you are. It's almost as tall as my Zaku. She. It's a big dog. Dog boy. I have something in my inbox. What's this? Douche! Maybe some good stuff? Ooh, thank you for the potatoes, Douche. 6 of them. Holy crap, dude. That's very generous of you. Thank you. Thank you. Hey, Tracy. How you doing today? Hey, Excelsior. What's up? How are you? 3 Zaku, perfect. That's what we need. What does this alt fire do? It's like a beam? Alright, I'm game. I'm game for that. That sounds pretty fun to me. How am I? I am really tired today. I did not sleep well at all last night. Getting back into my usual thing of every day going for like a 30-minute, like a 40-minute walk before I sort of get working. And I stopped doing that for a couple of weeks because I was sick after TennoCon. I got the tech rot from TennoCon. So I'm kind of just like a little bit of a slug today for some reason. Well, not for some reason. It's because I was sedentary for, 2 weeks and sick. So I'm, now just a tired little man. But otherwise, quite good. Quite good. Alright, nothing over this way. I had your angel young. Let's go find our candies. Let's go find our candies. What kind of candies shall we find? There's no candies here. That makes me sad. Any candies over here? Nope, no candies here either. Ow, that's a roof. Gotta get back to work? No worries, Agent. You have yourself a wonderful day. I hope that your work day, or whatever you're working on, goes easy. Yo, Slow, how you been, dude? Welcome on back, as always. There's one right here. Right there! Oh, we're at extract already. Alright. I guess that makes life a little bit easier. Alright, well, I guess we've narrowed down where the enemy, or where they aren't. So I guess we'll take that. Let's go over this way. Oh, are they doing an air show at the X this weekend? That's a great question. Am I gonna hear fighter planes out my window for the next few days? There's a big exhibitions grounds here in Toronto, like not terribly far away from where I am, but they tend to do sort of air shows during those days, so during sort of special holidays. So I wonder if they're doing an air show today. Look at that, we found all 8 with 7 minutes to spare. Sheesh. Alright, if we can group up so I can get affinity for leveling all my insanity, that would be great. That would be cool as heck. Because Zenos needs more leveled stuff. Just seeing if I can find where extract went. Is that extract over there? I don't know. Let's find out. Yeah, this is an extract, but you know what? This is a good room here. We'll hang out here. Come hang out over at the waypoint, everybody, so that we can get all of our tasty things leveled. Because the goal is, after all, to have as many formas spent in one stream. We must let the forma flow. Airs. So much forma. To party. Do I have a build for the Fluctus? No, I don't. What's the goal for the forma? Just vibe until I'm out of forma? Well, it's just sort of like work on builds, you know? Get builds made, you know, we got the double affinity weekend, and I have an affinity booster. So leveling up everything's gonna be nice and quick and easy. So I'm just kind of like, let's just get it done. Oh, I didn't like that. I didn't like that at all, douche. No, that one got me because I'm sleepy. I'm just sleepy. Yeah, it's just sort of for build crafting, working on some stuff, you know, the usual. Just chilling. Also, just like, you know, I haven't worked on anything in a little while, build-wise. So I'm like, let's just do some build stuff. I haven't kind of just had like a relaxy, buildy day in a while. So we'll grind some relics and we'll build some stuff and we'll kind of see where we get at the end of the day. You know what I mean? Thanks for the biddies, douche. I appreciate you. They said, bang, man, I love this. Sleigh Bells is like this Aussie band, and they just kind of like have a vibe to some of their songs. I don't know if they've been producing or making anything for like the last 10 years or so, but it's just kind of like summer vibe songs, you know what I mean? That's kind of what we're all about today. Just like chill summer vibes. You had someone in a Discord call speaking loudly. I was saying thank you for the biddies and also screw you. You know, the usual reaction. Nothing special. Just the usual. Telling people who are very generous that they're dickheads for scaring me. Watch my shorts videos for a while. They're helping you develop some builds. You're loving the Desert Heat build with Temple helmets. Yes, the Pyrotechnics build. I've been playing that since Temple came out because I looked at that and I'm like, oh, so Divine Retribution, you say? It's one that I absolutely love. It's probably my favorite build right now for Nezha. Methinks. Is good fun. But I'm glad to hear that you're enjoying it all, and I hope that you continue to enjoy it all. Yes! Well, technically it's not stab all the enemies, it's spear all the enemies, which is, yes, technically stabbing them with spears, but more specifically, it's spearing them. Just, you know, technically correct. The best kind of correct. Played with Zaws. Zaws are not really for me. They are something that I do need to work on more and see if there's still anything to them these days. But Zaws were never really for me back in the day, and they've never really been for me recently either. I do need to go back and revisit them. So eventually, yes, but haven't really messed with them yet. They're just like kit guns. You craft them out of parts. You make the weapon sort of customized depending on how you want. And just kind of do what you want to do, right? A lot of them just kind of use Exodia Contagion. Yeah, it's one of the Exodia mods that just kind of goes real, or arcanes for Zaws, that just kind of goes real crazy. And part of the reason is that I just haven't had all of those Za arcanes yet, so making builds on them, especially when those Za arcanes are so incredibly important for the Za's output, it's kind of necessary, you know? So we're just kind of, you know, I'll get to it eventually, but the question is always when, you know? It's always a question mark of when. Alright everyone, I gotta run a quick ad break here so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me and you want to split community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo, otherwise sit tight. See you in a minute. Hi, Anytan. Sorry, Anytan, for the ad. See you in a second. Hi. Farm reputation on Cetus is painful. I actually just do fishing. So, like, I'll just, when I have a resource booster, I'll just go fishing for, like, an afternoon. And then you just bank a whole lot of experience like that. Yo, Zos, how you doing? Good, just had a burger off the grill for lunch. Man, I'm so jealous that you have a barbecue. I am super jelly. You get to give you ad revenue without watching them because you got Turbo? Hell yeah. We love Twitch Turbo. It's just, the symbol doesn't show up on your stream, on your name there, so that's why I was like, sorry.
Hello there.
Yo, Grand, how you doing? How many forma? 50 before you run out of weapons. Oh, you think that only 50, Pelicanon? How brave. Only 50? YouTube Premium? Yeah, that's also quite good too. Yes, we love it. What's that?
Another job well executed.
Just got back to your computer from eating microwave Chinese noodle beef teriyaki. Ooh, tasty. Ooh, that sounds tasty to me. 5 forma per weapons, 10 weapons since you have so many leveled already? Yo, you brave. You think it's only gonna be that much? I've already done 3. This worm prime needs to be finished off too. 120? Okay, but that's a little bit much. It's a long day. It's not going to be a long day. It's probably going to be a bit of a shorter stream today. I'm very tired. I'm hoping that these oranges will give me power. Drain your last bit of data? Hell yeah. Exotic Contagions off forever because lazy. You know what? As long as you're having fun and you're enjoying your time, that's what matters, right, 10? Right, Auntie? Oh, this orange is bad. Sad. I've got to throw this one out. The problem with bags of oranges is every once in a while you get a few bad ones. What's the highest amount of forma gear? Probably like my Nezha. I think my Nezha's got like 11 forma on it. And then I think my who's probably Chroma's got 10 or so. My Warframes tend to have a lot more forma than my weapon, like anything else. You have, why? Why would you do that to yourself?
Still working on it.
Because charity? I understand. Yep, that checks out. That checks. Of all things, Inaros has 11? Hell yeah. I love that. I love Inaros. I know he's not for everybody, but I do love Inaros. Nothing over here. Nothing over here. 10K on a frame? That's just so much platinum. Why would you do that to yourself? You enjoy your vampire mummy, dude? I know, right? Train Man? Train Man, I'm pretty certain. I don't know if Train Man had that many, but he had a lot on his Vauban at one point. Was it actually 10K for Train Man? That's wild. That's just too many. That's just too many. No, it's all good, Annie-Tan. I don't think he's doing anything anymore. I think he's out of the content creation game, but I'm not gonna lie, I don't really pay much attention to what's going on with other people. I've got too much work to do on my own to pay attention to what other people are doing or going through. You're in someone else's house, you're gonna be polite? Hell yeah. That's the right thing to do. I appreciate you. I appreciate the heck out of you. Now, I know we already have all 8, but I'm gonna do like that and see if something pops up. Maybe something will pop up. Nothing popped up. There was only sadness. Oh well. Alright, more secret 9th candy that gives me 2 credits. Well, I'm back up to 4 million credits after spending 20 on fusing mods together. So I feel like I'm doing pretty well credits wise. Now, part of that is because Voyage gave me a credit booster. I'll admit it.
I'm in, Tenno.
Someone was like, you poor broke soul, and gave me a credit booster, so I don't have to be worried about money as much. Which is very kind of them. Have a complete profile yet? What do you mean? What you mean by that? You also, yes, this is true. You did spend platinum on giving credits. Hey, Uzi, how you doing? Like, am I hurting for credits? No, in a sleep-deprived fugue state, I committed to a bit and spent 20 million credits on fusing, on transmuting mods. So, you know, just, you know how it is. Sometimes you just commit to the bit and you just end up with a ton of stuff. These things happen when you're a streamer. Sometimes you just, you make life choices. And sometimes they aren't smart life choices. 200 primed rugs? Damn. So many rugs. Alright. They make a path in your dojo now? That's hilarious. I love that. That is fantabulous. Whee! What the hell? Oh. I forgot that my settings got reset by changing my name back to Zenosfire. I gotta turn that off. So I don't hear Shawzins, just in case, for copyright reasons. No, Daystar, it's okay. I had it off before. I turned it, it got turned back on because of, I changed, when you change your settings are tied to your account name, so when you change your account name, then your settings all get missed. No, Cosmic, I haven't had time to watch that yet, but I very much want to. Best mods to get from Cephalon Samaris? Really, the biggest one that's great from Cephalon Samaris is the health conversion is certainly the one that I would recommend because it is useful on a bunch of different frames. Giving you a whole bunch more armor, and it's static armor amounts, not a percentage armor amounts. That's certainly the one that I would recommend. I also can't remember off the top of my head all the mods that Samaris has. So if you give me like, I don't know, 20 minutes once I'm done my dailies here, I'll go take a look and see what we can find there. But welcome on in, Immortal. Hope you're doing well. More than happy to, Immortal. But here, you have one task, Immortal, okay? I'm super ADHD. I will forget. So your job, when I say that I'm done my dailies, you gotta remind me because I will forget. That's kind of the catch-22. Spooky, how you doing? Yeah, energy conversion, I'm not really that gung-ho about energy conversion personally. I don't think it's that good. It can have its uses, absolutely, but 50% power strength, that's like rando every once in a while. You know, for me, it's not for me. Let me put it that way. If it works for you, that's awesome, but it is certainly not one that I necessarily care about or necessarily recommend. Because I think that it's just a little bit too finicky. Like, a whole mod slot for that, and with the sort of the random chance, and it's 50%, and it's like... So for me, I'm kind of like... Boop-a-doop-a-doop. Any of the companion mods worth getting? Oh, I can't remember off the top of my head, Immortal. I'm so sorry. Yeah, that's definitely, I'll have to go take a look at the list in order to give you any recommendations. Now, like that said, I mean, I'm not saying that energy drain is bad. It's certainly not. It's very good. Or energy conversion is bad. It's very, very good. It's just not for me. Well, they're talking Cosmic specifically about the companion mods from Cephalon Samaris. Not sort of the randos, the bond mods that you get from other things. But if that is what they're talking about, you're absolutely right. The bond mods are incredible, and everybody should own all of them because they all have their time and place. Even I don't own all of them because I'm lazy. There is one in here. Well, I mean, the big thing is we don't really know what it's going to be about because obviously it's, you know, like 4 or 5 months away still for that rework. So we have absolutely zero idea of where it is. Guys, don't forget that when you're in the spy areas do have datums in them. So make sure that you're looking out for the datums, for the thingies. I'm also now stuck in a series of conveyor belts. I feel like I'm stuck in Factoria. Help. Help. Yeah, the old raid mechanics were a little bit weird. Yeah, I do, Spooky. If you type !Nagataka, you should have it pull up for you. I'm pretty certain that I've had that done. Yeah, I do. Thanks, Ace. Let me... There you go. See, I'm hoping... Oh my gosh, what are you doing? These pipes and me are awful for movement. I'm kind of hoping... Listen, I know it's like a really far stretch, but I'm hoping that we get raids back with the giant robot, the giant sentient robot, and the ultimates. Because those are clearly limit breaks, right? Everyone who plays Final Fantasy XIV is like, oh, that's a limit break. Give me that. Give me it. Duel, yes I do. Just, I think you have to type !Torxica for that one, Daystar. Okay, we are done Cephalon Suda. We are on to Steel Meridian. If you want to join us for some Steel Meridian dailies, speak up. And if you are not joining us for Steel Meridian, please exit the squad. We got room for 2 for Steel Meridian dailies. What are we doing here? Steel Meridian Uzi? Perfect. I'll shoot you an invite. Give me 1 second. Well, see, that's kind of the problem with AoE weapons that creates issues, right? If you've noticed, in the game, they haven't been adding any AoE weapons for a long time. It's a status-based weapon. 90% follow through, so we'll just throw a V on here. That makes the most sense to me. Our worm. Yes, let's throw on just a V here. The Tsar's quite good, but the Tsar has ammo economy issues. Who was it? Uzi. Okay, we got room for one more for Steel Meridian dailies. Everybody wants to join us? Which of these should I work on? Sweeper? There we go. Okay, we got room for one more. For Steel Meridian Dailies, if everyone wants to join, please speak up. We got room for one. Eating pizza, dating one of the Hex. Yeah, the story's a little bit weird sometimes. All right, just the three of us for Steel Meridian. Sounds good. Nobody else. Let's go. You haven't played on... Oh, hold on. We got our last one. Medusa. SSA. 108. You haven't played because no PC, but you've been cooking really fun builds in your head. You're wondering considering alt fire on Zara to proc Crux and then using the AoE afterwards. That could be useful, but that kind of sounds like it's going to be a lot more effort than it might be worth. Because it's 60% efficiency, which will give you 7 rounds, typically, I think. So maybe 8. That could be interesting. Especially with the high status chance of the Tsar, that actually could be pretty neat. Yeah, I like the idea of it. There's the one, and then the other one should just be upstairs. You guys can go get the mission started. I'll be down in a second. Ooh, the 10 Diplos is very good. Highly recommended. I'm not a huge fan of its alt fire mode. Guys, I said go do the mission. I'm not a huge fan of its, well, not alt fire mode, it's aim down sights mode. Which should just be an alt fire mode. I will die on this hill. Because I use aim glide to sort of form in my movement tech all the time. So that's why it just doesn't work well for me, for the way that I play. Not a big fan of hipfire in this game. Oh, I actually like hipfire. It's not, oh, hipfire, I assume is what you meant there. Lark, no worries. We'll catch you later. No worries, no worries. That's what I figured, Loose Knot. It's all good. I mean, I do love akimbo guns. I'm with you. But yeah, it just is not super great for me. I mean, I don't mind hip firing, right? Like when I'm flying around and whatnot, hip firing's not that big of a deal. What's my shirt say? This is the Warframe creator shirt that we got at TennoCon this year. All the creators got it. Yeah, I love this. This was the sort of creator gift from the devs. So a bunch of the DE staff were wearing it, and then also us creators had it as well. It was just kind of a nice little thing that we got. Yeah, it says 10-0 on the back with the number 10. No, it's Warframe. It's not Giants. I don't really watch sports. I watch esports, but nothing other than that. See, my love of akimbo weapons in video games was from, no, what is it? It starts with Dark. It's not Dark Sector, obviously. Frig, now I can't remember what it's called. And of course the James Bond GoldenEye game on the N64 was the other one that I sort of fell in love with akimbo. Maybe someone will remember that. The main character was like a redheaded lady. I think it started with Dark something. It was on like the Xbox or the what do you call it? Cool beard. Thanks. How you doing, Frog? Golden Gun? Nah, I like the Akimbos better. Man, now I can't remember what it's called. Perfect Dark. Yeah, Lilith got it. Watching esports was like her watching hockey. You understand why? What I was watching was impressive, but couldn't appreciate the result. First time ever she understood why I enjoyed games. Yeah. Well, I've been very, hey Skitty, how you doing? I've been very lucky of having, sort of family who's always been sort of like either feigning interest or actual interest. I don't care either way. I'm very happy just to have, you know, people mildly interested in what I do and what I enjoy. So, they always kind of was just like, oh, cool, yeah, you watching sports? Yeah, yeah. It was just like, you know, it's fine. I'm perfectly happy. They did their best to try to understand what I enjoyed, and that's what mattered to me. All right, everyone, we got to run a quick ad break here because we got to run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. The GoldenEye pause music, all of GoldenEye was amazing. I loved the hell out of that game. The best was always the proximity. We would do custom sort of PvP, like my sister and my brother, my sisters and my brother and I, or my friends and their brothers. So we always would do sort of the proximity mines and just like throw them on the wall, wander around, and then just keep blowing up. That was good fun. It was always dumb, but it was fun. Intercept, exterminate. I watch mainly Dota 2 esports. I'm not really a fan of shooter games all that much. One of my friends was actually on a esports team. He ended up on an esports team, and he was on an esports team while we were in high school, for CS:GO. But for me, I've always been a fan of Dota, so that's always what I followed. You watch Smite? Hell yeah. But yeah, my friend was on a, one of my high school friends was on a, CS:GO team. He actually, like, went to Germany and stuff to play professionally. Did you know that if you don't put mods on your weapon, it doesn't do very much damage? Wild, right? MOBAs and tac shooters? Yeah, I mean, for me, it's the strategy stuff. I've always liked, like, I'm very a macro strategy person. So, like, board games and stuff, my friends always get very frustrated at me because I'm, like, I've already figured out how to do everything faster than them. And, like, my turns are super quick because I already have all my turns figured out. And they take forever, and my best friend and his brother, who's also one of my best friends, hate you, despise you, furious, grumpy, very upset, mildly aroused. Thank you, douche. Dab, welcome in. Add Blaster Gas Stas mod in the update? I don't think so, Skitty. I think that those are such high damage mods that I think that we aren't going to be getting any one slot mods for any of the damage ones. Personally, at least. I don't think we're going to be getting anything like that. It would be cool if we did, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying no if it shows up, but I think that those are so bloody powerful that they would crush anything that looks like why would you run anything other than both of those at all times, right? I would love them to do it, but I could see maybe a corrosive single mod. I could see like maybe a viral mod, but I don't think blast or gas, because if you just gave us straight blast or gas, oh my lord, I think the game would explode because of tech, like your CPU needing to render 7 bajillion status effects all happening at one time. Like, blast already, if you have enough blast on your weapon, you can crash people. Like melee influence with enough, like, oomph can, like, crash switches. It's also on the, biotic rounds, magnetic and viral, right? For the, AX52. If you can nuke your computer, you can nuke all the enemies. That's true. Oh no, yeah, Skitty, those blast and gas are wild right now. They're very, 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 very powerful.
Try and capture another signal. Be careful, though.
Well, when gas got like reworked, we were messing around with it, and we hard crashed PS4s, older Xboxes, and Switches. Like, we actively tested to see if we could crash people's systems with it. And gas would just melt people's systems. So, now that has been improved and refined, and that's no longer the case. But if we had all of our weapons all having blast and gas for free, it would be problematic. Like, it would be trolley behavior almost. The Switch one doesn't surprise you? Yeah, and it's the older consoles mainly. I'm actually starting to wonder if they're going to phase out some of these older consoles soon. I know that they don't want to, because obviously they don't want to remove people from their player base, but also because not everybody can, PlayStation 4s are still incredibly popular systems. The older Xboxes, the Switch, etc., etc. Eventually they're going to have to. Yeah, you're right, Ace. But it's kind of like one of those questions of, I guess it's more of a when than an if, you know what I mean? But also they don't want, like, they're gonna try to not do it for as long as possible because they don't want to lose customers. They're a business at the end of the day. And sort of removing that type of size of a player base could be very not good. Turn the Tigress into, or will the lower pellet damage mess with the blast damage? I mean, anything that's got a super high status chance, you can just throw blast on it, it'll be a good time. Give it around 2 to 3 years? I think that sounds about right. I think if a next generation console gets announced, right? Like, how old's the PlayStation 5 at this point? Probably like 4 or 5 years? So I would give it probably like another 2 years for a new console generation, because AMD is already confirmed to be making the stuff for those new consoles. That's already been confirmed through financial documents. Yes, that's right. I read in financial documents of gaming companies and tech companies to find out what's going to be happening in the future. Yeah, I'm that kind of nerd. All right? I look at balance sheets and I read finance reports. Get on my level, scrubs. By the way, AMD's doing really well. AMD's great. Well, you know, jokes aside, I could see, you know, those new consoles being announced in the next year or two, and then I think that's gonna be kind of the point where Digital Extremes needs to be like, okay, we need to think about you know, getting those there. What day is it today? It's a Saturday. It's August the 2nd. I don't know, man. What do you want from me? National Mustard Day? Congratulations, Mustard. It's your day today. That means unlimited Hawk Tua jokes? Hold on, let me check with the judges. They say no. Sorry, bud. Sorry, man. No unlimited Hawk Tua. It's not Hawk Tua Day, it's Mustard Day. That doesn't mean that you get to make Hawk Tua jokes all day. It's only on International Hawk Tua Day.
Supporting our cause.
But how you doing, Mustard? I'm always happy to have you back. I don't really know what I'm doing with this. I'm not gonna worry about it. We're just gonna worry about throwing forma on stuff. Okay, I need another weapon to throw forma on. Give me a secondary. Give me a secondary. What are we throwing forma on, peeps? Twin Gargadas? I think I already got that one done. Yeah, I've already got 4 there. Gamma Core is already done.
Oh, you gotta
Give him that Hawk Tua and spit on that thing. Arcasizo? I haven't put anything on the Arcasizo. Stug? How dare you? Dual Talks? Already done. Already done, Ginger. I want to see how many forma I can burn through today. That's literally the goal for today, is just feed forma into weapons and see what happens. Okay, Basmo. Yeah, you could probably use another. Let's give you the D. We started at 47. 147, and we're already down to 130 something. 137, so we've already gone through 10. Let me see. We have high status chance, we have radiation, we have that. That makes me want to go into a good old elementalist. 10 an hour? Well, I mean, I'm not specifically leveling up stuff. I'm just working on stuff while doing stuff, you know? We go like that, we go like that, and then we have that, and then we do melee influence because duh. We do melee influence so that the radiation spreads, so that this does its thing, which means a D at least on here. Give it the D. And it's got 90% whatchamacallit. Oh, Medusa, the rep that you get in here is outside your daily maximum, so stay in the squad. We got one more mission. This is outside of your daily max. It's not a part of your daily maximum. So if you want to stay, stay. I don't think we need another mod here. Okay, so Worm Prime is gone. What's our carrier look like? Sorry you left? I can shoot you back an invite if you want to rejoin. Carrier doesn't need another one. Death Cube? 23. No, that should be fine. Dridge's done. What are you? Ardaza? Okay, so we got Stumpy and Doggy. So Doggy gets some more here. Let's give Doggy the D. Don't do that. That's illegal in most places. Well, we're clearly gonna need one of these. And bite. Okay, so that gives us Tenacious Bond, Maul, Shaw, Burning Claws, Hunter Synergy, Swipe, Assassin Posture, Magnetic, Radon, Precision Conditioning. Okay, so we got a little bit more room here. We're gonna need one more forma on here. And then you're done. And then that. Okay, cool. Oh, please don't make jokes like that. Thank you. No! No! What the hell? What did I do to deserve this generosity and torture? Only I, Vor, know the true power of the void. It's cut in half, destroyed. Through the Tiana's key, it called to me. Brought me here, and here I was reborn. No. These trespassers? Is my suffering can be purchased? Yeah, I am a child of a divorce. You can purchase my love.
Who knows not the secrets of the void? Behold the Tenno, come to scavenge and desecrate this sacred realm. My brothers, did I not tell of this day? Did I not
prophesize this moment? Now I am. Stop them. Now I am changed, reborn. Energy of the Yanis key. Bound to the void. It be done. The Tenno are lost to salvation. Lay down their arms. Lay down my arms? They're attached to me. He wants to tear off my arms? What the frig, bro?
I will teach these trespassers.
Why do you want to tear off my arms? I don't need them to cast spells.
It's simple.
Tenno are lost. He means weapons? No, he means arms. Vor is well known for being a very literal person. Very, very literal. He's in fact just wandering around with a collection of people's arms. It's yo, Prefect. How you doing, dude? And I cannot be destroyed. Yeah, you thought that it was just, like, metaphorical for weapons? No, it's straight up. No, he's stealing up people's arms. Another arm for the collection? So many arms. Imagine if that's, like, was something that somebody did back in the day. Like, some insane tyrant from, like, I don't know, somewhere in, like, a random European country. It's like, yes, someone said, lay down your arms. And was like, no, give me your arms. And then just started tearing arms off of the bat. Like, Vlad the Impaler for arms. Think how wild that would be. That's true. Rocket Raccoon did like stealing people's arms. This is canon. We can confirm it. A manhwa protagonist who collected the arms of his enemies? What manhwa? I need to know so I can go watch it or read it. I mean, I need to know these details. These are very important details. How many do we got so far? 1, 2, pop off extraction. Let's see if we can find the last 2 here on our way out, squad. And by the last 2, I mean the last one, because we already found one. Just sort of as we're wandering towards the extract here, see if we can find the last one. Bank machine? I have not heard that one before. Alright, head to extract squad. It looks like we're donezoed. We got 7, that's more than enough. Small degree of logic, reason that Real Silica may have well lost her arm before. Maybe? I was the final boss? I think I was reading that one and I got annoyed with it.
Another job well executed.
Nanomachines, I mean, Nanomachine is like just a high school, you know, edgelord wet dream manga. It's outrageous, but you know, sometimes you just gotta have that in your life, you know what I mean? Sometimes you just need to have that sort of outrageousness. Alright, now we're done our dailies. Okay, so, Friendo, Immortal. Let's go find out about your stuff. I remembered. Congratulations, Immortal. Zuzu, welcome in. How you doing? It's kind of cheesy at first, but yeah, it gets better. Oh yeah, it's super cheesy, yeah. Alright, let's see. So, for your mods here... Let's go click on mods. Okay, so there's companion ribbon mods, which you could grab because these are actually can be very, very useful, especially and specifically for it starts with a V, Verglass. Because the Verglass allows you, when you have the Verglass, it allows you to get up to the 50% crit chance required for you to have Tenacious Bond active on a Sentinel using Verglass. Or Verglass Prime specifically, my apologies. So, can be very good. And, you know, 6 of one, half dozen other. Health conversion is one that I highly, highly recommend because this armor that it gives you can be really good. Since most people bring companions with, my brain. Companions with synth deconstruct, there's plenty of health orbs everywhere, which means that you're getting basically always 1350 armor out of it. So highly recommended with this one for your Warframe. Energy conversion is good. When you pick up an energy orb, your next cast will gain 50% more ability strength. It can be very good. It's not one that I personally like using, but you know, I'm not saying that it's bad. Let's see. That's kind of not necessary anymore these days. Death Cube drops an energy orb after assisting in 10 kills. This could be also quite good to assist in your energy consumption. Yeah, I was just going over Warframe mods. We're getting to it. Don't worry. Calm down. This can also be very good to help in your energy sustain. But the thing is that the Death Cube isn't super great these days. It's not bad. Like, this isn't a bad choice. I don't know if I would throw 75,000 rep at it, though. You know what I mean? There's lots of ways for us to regain energy these days that you don't really need to be too worried about it. Negate. Negate is quite good. Removing status effects, A+. Botanist, when Shade's Omer, this one can be quite good on the Shade. This one is quite good on the Shade. Bonus damage for you is never bad. And like, if you break the invisibility, you know, if it happens, you know, more damage is never bad. Okay, I gotta run an ad break. You all know the deal. We gotta run ads so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. See you in a second. But yeah, those are sort of the options for you. Hopefully that gives you a little bit of a hand figuring that out. So hopefully that helps you a little bit there. Dirigia mod? I don't think there's a Dirigia mod from there. I mean, I was just there. I didn't see a Dirigia mod there. So I'm guessing not. How am I doing? I am so tired, May. I just did not sleep well last night. Unranked Umbra mods can also be very useful. It's true for like down ranking if you need to, but we're going to assume like that's not what they're looking for. You know what I mean? We're all living in America. We'll just pop back here. Can you make you sleepy audio, please? No, I can't help you. Sorry, I only have ADHD psychopathy. Let's see. Jin, Worm, Mod, Carrier, Mod, Death Cube, Warframe, Helios. Reveal their weak points? Not really that necessary. Yeah, I would say Ambush, Energy Generator, Health Conversion, Energy Conversion are like the three you want to, the four that I think are worth your time. And then obviously, if you need any of these, grab them. If you want a Companion Ribbon, grab it. You know, that type of stuff. Feel seen? It's what I'm here for. Happy to have you. Now, to be fair, Immortal, it was very rare for me to remember. Very rare. It was quite possibly the shiniest of Pokemon that have ever existed. Literally ultra rare. That was a 5-star in Love in Deep Space. Yeah, that was the full 5-star. You're going to get demonetized right there. How to farm Samara standing, scanning people in the dailies. These daily, the daily mission, scan targets, and scanning people with the Cephalon scanner. A really easy way to do it is you go to like, Plains of Eidolon or Venus on Steel Path, Fortuna, and fly around outside of people's detection range and scan them. Right? Or go to level tap and scan 5 times. True. Or no life that. Shit. It's true. You treat Warframe Market like a storefront. By that you mean you go online while sitting at the trade depot in your dojo, sell things like 30 minutes, and then go offline. Oh, I see a lot of people who do that, Father. I actually know a lot of people who like to do that. All right. Let's just play Caliban, man. I was enjoying the Cali, man. Oh, if you're in my clan, you almost have a very important job to do here. All of you have a very, very important job if you're in my clan. You need to get the simulation? Yeah, it's very useful. You all have a very, very important job if you're in my clan, and that is to come into the main room and click this thing. Click this. You get 10,000 some odd endo for clicking this. Click this. Click it. Click it harder. Anyway. Okay, what do we got here? Yeah, ranking up. Yeah. Okay, what's join me for a Steel Path Alchemy? I am leveling weapons, so I will be spending my whole life throwing stuff. You haven't been in Warframe for a few months now? Well, welcome on back. Happy to have you. What you up to, Granny? Daystar? Sure. If you got any questions about any of this stuff, Granny, I'm more than happy to help you or point you in the right direction. That's what I'm here for. And also, if you need sort of builds or anything, make sure to go check out my YouTube as well. And if anybody wants to come join our Discord, and by that I mean Discord, you are all absolutely welcome. Farm forma without paying plants. I mean, just your forma blueprints. Erzman? Absolutely. Build forma down to like 3 formas? Yeah, so it is actually cheaper platinum-wise for like what it's worth to like go in here. Forma. It's actually cheaper just to rush these than it is to buy the pack if you got the spare blueprints. You save yourself 5 platinum every time you do that. So like if you want to go that route, you know. Okay, or yeah, you can technically do the music puzzle as well. Lilith, absolutely. Absolutely. Make you log into Warframe now? Do it if you want to. No pressure, no forcing. We're a chill community here. We're just happy to have cool people hang out. So if you're new to the squad, please do not do the book boss in here. The book boss will occasionally do flashbangs, and I have light sensitive migraines. So pretty please don't do the book boss. Sometimes it's bad, sometimes it's not. I don't know what it's like today, so if you see the dog, if you see Tag for screaming about something, you know, listen to Tag for today. And people in the squad, if you need anything in specific, please type something in squad chat, what relic you need. Grendel Systems. There we go. Prime Systems. I remembered this time. I got it going for you. Why Urban Ace? Well, I mean, what did you say along with Nezha? Because usually if you just say Nezha, it doesn't do anything. But if you do something silly along the lines with saying Nezha, then that gets you in trouble sometimes. Which platform are we using? I use PC. Yeah, there you go. See, that's why. Because you did a silly Urban Ace. You not, silly race. Steam, yeah, we play on Steam, but the game now has full crossplay. So I'm playing with people who are on any platform. 24 hours? If it's only 24 hours, that's not that bad, Ace. I've seen people get permabanned for it before. But I think that they were a little bit more aggressive about it. Let me put it that way. If it's just 24 hours, then you should be fine. Just, you know, keep in mind. Be safe. Be smart. Volt is good for Eidolons. Oh yeah, Volt's fantastic for Eidolons. Volt is very, very good for Eidolons. For a ban for doing what? Saying stuff inside of the in-game chat. In region chat or stuff like that. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I just wasted some energy. Gave those weak bans? Do they give them weak bans? I've never actually experienced it because I don't do things like that. But, you know, so I have no idea. I don't think I've ever been banned in this game. Or ever had any warnings or even anything like that. Okay, so everybody, it's alchemy. That means we want to kill things as close to the objective as possible. Since I'm leveling up stuff, I will be doing a lot of the throwing the amphers, but make my life easy by killing stuff close to the objectives, please and thank you. Don't talk in chats? Exactly! I'm just antisocial. I don't want to talk to people. People are gross. Yeah, the Soulframe region chat has yet to be polluted by insanity. Hey Zoo, what's up? Now, the one nice thing is that I can just drag enemies closer to the point because I'm playing Caliban. Region chat? Yeah, it's basically Crossroads in old Warcraft. It's a terrible place. Don't go there. It might as well just be Camelot from Monty Python and the Holy Grail. Should you try Caliban? You absolutely should. Caliban's one of my favorite frames in the game right now. Lena, welcome in. How you doing? Which, by the way, I didn't mean to say the in your name. I just accidentally said it, so thanks. Oh, Caliban's fantastic, yeah. Well, I mean, Father, that's the exact same thing that Caliban's new augment does, right? It has a little bit less duration, so it's not as good, but still useful. Zarv! Hi, Zarv! How you doing? What's up, Zarv? Welcome on in, everybody. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe. I make content for Warframe on YouTube. How are y'all doing? Welcome on in. What was your stream like today? Was everyone being good? Was everyone being good? Now, if you're new to the channel, welcome on in. What we like to do around here whenever we get raided, we like to thank the kind people for sharing their community with us. So we like to do a giveaway. So sit tight. We'll get a giveaway going in a hot minute here. Yeah, I got it. Don't worry. It's all good, Lilith. Now, Zarv, of course, if you got a raid and run, not a worry in the world at all. We welcome it because I know when I'm done streaming, I'm tired as heck and just want to go to sleep. So if you gotta go, you gotta go. And for everybody else, settle on in, sit tight, and we'll get a giveaway going in a hot minute. Thanks, Zarv, for the raid. Helmet freaked you the heck out? Why did the helmet freak you out? New person in my stream, but you're also a new person to stream it. Cool. Oh, that's rude. How dare you, douche. So rude. I mean, I guess we're grabbing just a Zylok. I suppose. You need to get ISOs for the Shmoo? I don't even remember how you get ISOs now these days. Helmet's got them lips? Oh no. Have a good stream. It's all good. You have yourself a wonderful day. Yeah, I knew it's in Railjack. I just couldn't remember where in Railjack. That's my problem, is I always just forget. To the next objective, team, go, go! Go, go, go! Named yours Greg? I named mine Chungus because that was the meme of the day back then. Named hers Twitch Chat? You know what? That's a very good name. That's like, you know what? No, that's the best name. I should rename mine Twitch Chat too. Or YouTube comment section. Hungry boy? Hell yeah. My hungry boy is looking for his dinner too right now. My poor little baby boy. Sweet baby Maximus. Jelly bean? Okay, that's cute. We love her insanity by role-playing it. Listen, I appreciate the hell of that. Give the boy a treat. Okay, man. Buddy. You want to treat him? Here you go. Just a tiny bit. How about... Don't worry, we'll get you your dinner in a few minutes. We'll get you dinner in a few minutes. Yes, the cutest little void. I love my boy. Remember, if you're killing things far away from the objective, you're slowing us all down. Try to kill as close to the objective as you're able to, please and thank you. Obviously, I know that you're not always able to, but you will make life a lot easier on us all. Hey, Emu, how you doing? Hey, Volatile, welcome back. Where's that name from, Nox? I know that name from somewhere. That's why I know it. Is that the frig? It starts with an M. I've read it. I just can't remember it. It's about the prince with the bow. It starts with an M, and I just can't remember. Orange milkshake? Oh no. The only two Warframe streamers you actually watch? Good! Well, I mean, you should check out the other awesome Warframe streamers. Cast, welcome on in. How you doing today? Now, everybody sit tight. Like I said, we are going to get a giveaway going as soon as we're done doing this mission here to thank Zarv for the raid. So if you raided in with Zarv, just sit tight. We'll get something together for y'all. I missed. Shut up, Fishtarian. Didn't have to send two? No, I'm a person of my word. I messed up, but it's all good. Hey, Zenos, what's my favorite build at the moment? That's a great question. Gold. My favorite build of the moment, honestly, it's probably Araxia. She's a ton of fun, but also I really like this Caliban build here. Why does my Caliban look cloudy? That's the void buff. Just because of my energy color, it looks like that. When you finish off a void relic, you get a void buff, and then that void buff gives you like an energy color, like a weird effect, and that's just what the weird effect looks here. Alright, head to extract. Dig up the sound alert in case you want to add it. Yeah, if you just want to like send me a whatever the hell it is, just put it in the recommendations channel. Tomorrow's my try to get caught up on a bunch of stuff day tomorrow, so I'm gonna be nose to the grindstone. Maybe I'll get a day off this month. Maybe. Wukong or Equinox? I prefer Equinox. I mean, Wukong's very, very good. We stay until whoever's wanting to extract. You're welcome to leave if you want to. But we usually go for 4 objectives, so I don't know why y'all decided that that changed. But if you gotta go, you gotta go. Did I say extraction? If I did say extraction, my apologies. I didn't say extraction. Or I didn't mean to say extraction. My brain is very fried today. If I said extraction, don't mind me. I'm sleepy. I did? Sorry. I'm sleepy. Don't mind me. Sorry. That's just me being tired. 500 meters, you grab a Neja, you grab a friend with a wisp, you go to the top of a very big hill in Plains of Eidolon, and you pray that you don't hit a rock. Yo, Jax, how's it going? Okay, you know what? I did lie. We will head to extract after this one, everybody. We are gonna head to extract after this one. Sorry. I just realized what time it was. I gotta feed my cat before he starts chewing my toes.
You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
So we will extract after this one. Sorry, guys. Sorry, everybody. Sorry. I keep trying to remove guys from my vernacular so that it's more just gender neutral, and like that's a gender neutral term for me. But you know, just want to try to make people happy and try to, you know, be kind to people. But my brain's broken sometimes, and then just bop 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 bop. Anyway, need to get some sleep. Probably. Use peeps? I used to use peeps all the time, Lilith. That's the thing. I don't know why it came back. I know. I used to say peeps all the time. I used to say peeps or y'all, and then I don't know. It just suddenly came back. I'm like, I don't know why. It's weird. So I'm trying to fix that. You know, it's not like, I mean, most people I think would understand that I'm saying that. Peeps is offensive to us AI chatbots? No. You have personality. You're peeps. See, I don't have personalities, so that's why I'm not a peep. Alright, head to extract squad. Now we're actually leaving. Or else a cat's gonna start chewing on my toes. Eclipse Revolt be decent for Eidolon hunts? Yeah, it wouldn't be bad. Back to extract. Yo, Sam. How you doing? All right, GG squad. Where are we at? All right. Type exclamation point join to get in for the giveaway. We're going to give away a forma bundle to thank Zarv for the raid. Forma bundle. Forma bundle, not something else and then the other thing. Forma bundle. Type exclamation point join. Anybody is welcome to join. You can even win on your first message. It is only on Twitch, so if you're watching somewhere else, click the link in the description, pop on over, and then you can wander on back if you so choose to. But type exclamation point join to get in for the giveaway. It is for a full bundle for you. And we're going to run a quick ad break here while I feed my cat. Mods, please keep an eye on the chat. Everybody else, I'll be right back in a few minutes. You know the deal. We got to run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me and you want to split community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo. Otherwise, see you in a minute. Kangwin! Congratulations, Kangwin, you have won the giveaway. Please tell me what your in-game name is, and I will send you your formal bundle right meow. Right here! Right this second! You just gotta tell me what your in-game name is. Turtle, tiger, bear. Sounds good. Oh, the copy-paste bug is back again, eh? Nope. Turtle, tiger, bear. Grats. There you go. It's in your mailbox. Hey, Mikey, welcome back. How you doing? All right. What else are we throwing form on? Does the Basmo need more? I think that's fine. Realistically speaking. Realistically, it can't get punched through. Shred, chamber. Cold. We'll probably need another one. It's more status inclined. Its ult fire is great crit damage. Very poor critical chance, though. 60-second long? No worries. I'll see if I can find it. Where do you get Spectral Serration? It's a random drop from enemies in, from elite enemies in Warframe 99. Helvania. Is Warcry on Kulovo a good idea? I certainly think so. I certainly think so, at least. Okay. Give me another prime. Okay, give me another primary weapon. Oh, you know what? It starts with a C. It's a shotgun. It's the Convectrix. Yeah, the Thalos is wildly good. Highly recommended. Highly. Okay, Arcasizo, probably, one of these. One of these. And Racked Dark Dagger. It's got 30 energy. I think that's done. Okay, melee weapon. Give me a melee. Squad. What are we gonna do with this melee? What melee should we do? What are we setting up? I'm just seeing how many forma because it's a double XP weekend. Double affinity weekend. I'm just literally throwing forma at stuff. Like, all I am doing is throwing forma on stuff and seeing how many forma I can go through in a day of just doing regular missions. Let's throw a D on here. Daza. You need a forma. There we go. There we go. 10% on melee is harsh? Very. Okay, let's see what we got. What do we got? We got more alchemy. Who wants to join me for alchemy? Steel Path Alchemy. Everybody, anybody is welcome to join. We got room for 3. How's it going? Not too bad. I'm very sleepy. Mustard, redacted. Clown. Last night just leveling? Yeah, see, I like doing leveling inside missions. So, I'm not like someone who likes to do, onslaught for that type of thing. I usually will just go into missions and do it inside missions normally. People in the squad who I've just sent all the invites out to, if you need a specific relic, please say something in squad chat. Tenora Prime Barrel. Okay, let's see, we got Tenora. Tenora Prime Barrel. I've got a few. I've got a few. All right, will we get a gold relic in 4? Bet your channel points, nerds. Rumblejack, I believe you, if you sell it, that you need to get Rumblejack from, Samaris, I believe, is usually the spot to grab, stuff like that. Usually Samaris is where you would get things that you've accidentally sold or anything like that. You have to use Samaris rep to grab it. Come on, enemies, let's go! We're going this way! Man, I really should just start selling the stuff that I own. I've got way too much plat. Or way too much of stuff worth of plat that I just haven't done anything with. Like, I've got like 6 bite mods. I'm just the laziest when it comes to like actually doing trading. And I have, you know, we do alchemy all the time, so like there's a ton of alchemy the Tennokai mods that I could probably sell. Because especially the gold ones, they go really, really nicely. They're worth quite a bit. Why didn't you pick it up? There we go. There we go, nice and easy. We do need one more reactant. There should be 10 reactant in the room, redacted and mustard. Grab your reactant, please and thank you. Do not miss out on your stuff. I will be sad. On your behalf. Do Sealpath Eidolons drop more shards? Great question. I have no idea. And remember, don't shoot the boxes on the walls until the line is in the box on the bar. Don't shoot those. You're stuck in an animation, can't cast. If you jump off one of the ledges, that should fix that for you. Should. Not always, of course. Gotta try to fix my posture a bit. On rock, hallelujah. On rock, hallelujah. Melt. Melt. Whee! Yo, Bandito, what's up? Ooh, look at that. You fools. Should never doubt a streamer, man. Never doubt streamer, man. Fool of a toque. How many forma? Well, we started the day with 147. I think we're down to 130 already. All right, get to the objective. I think we're at 17 so far. Steelbath Eidolons do not drop more shards according to Iron. Here for another stream. Migraine doing any better? Yeah, it's much better. I didn't sleep very well last night, so my brain hurts. My brain's a little bit on fire at the moment. But, well, not on fire. I'm just very tired. But I am doing better than I was yesterday, and that's the important thing. What time? I'm in Toronto, so I'm Eastern Standard Time. It's just about 3 p.m. here. Baddies. Here. Same time zone as you? Yeah, it is, Manic. How you doing, buddy? Don't do daylight savings? No, we do. Annoyingly. Annoyingly, we do daylight savings. Your old school RuneScape addiction is back? Oh no. Did dinos get you back into it? We love the dinos. Yeah, he got to. Aw, poor. That's okay, as long as you're having fun, right? That's the important thing. I was picking up that one. That was mine. I was just robbed. Oh yeah, I gave, the funny thing was, Rogue, that was random. I just gave 5 gifted sub. Ooh, I hate you. Didn't like that one. Not a fan of that one. I gave 5 gifted subs to dinos yesterday just because, you know, it's like, fuck it, why not? Let's give dinos some love. And the random one went to you. So I was like, all right, that's hilarious. Oh, someone's already done that earlier. That's already been done. With the Shadows of the Sandcats? Yeah, dude, it's wildly fun. I really love that build. The 22 summons build. Damn it. Blue. Damn you. Every time. Should you farm out Corvex? Absolutely. Corvex is great fun. Let Redacted die. Apparently, squad. Redacted needs to reset. Oh, you guys should have never doubted Streamer Man. Yeah, Manic. That happens to me every time. That has been used hundreds of times since I implemented it. And it gets me every single time. Without a doubt. And it's frustrating as hell. Get to the next objective, squad. Bam! Oh, I should have waited. Hey, T-Cake, welcome back. Yeah, this is why you don't doubt Streamer Man. Streamer Man has Streamer Man powers. It's true. I talked to Zach at Digital Extremes when I was at TennoCon. I'm like, hey, Zach, do you actually have it coded so that I only get golds? And he was like, I can't confirm or deny this. So clearly, yes. For legal and actual reasons, this is a joke. Oh, Redacted, you have to die. The enemies aren't gonna... The enemies go to the objective. Redacted. So if you're trying to die out... Okay, never mind, you got it. Don't res Redacted. Do not 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 res Redacted. I've said it enough times. If you res Redacted, I will be sad with you. Redacted needs to respawn to fix themselves. They got the veggie bug where you can't do anything. Can you respawn to fix yourself? Sadly, it does not work in real life. Oh, it ate your bits? Oh no, did it happen again? Try refreshing the Twitch's API has been having some problems lately, so try refreshing. Hopefully that'll fix it for you. Go that way. Stop getting stuck in doors, you idiots. Come on, we're going this way. Oh, you just keep getting stuck in doors. Fuck off. Every time. Every time! Which, the funny thing about Manic, by the way, Manic says B word in real life. Manic doesn't swear. Which, like, you know what? I respect the bit. Manic was, one of our, community members who was with us at TennoCon. Oh, we do not have enough reactant at all. Yeah, kill enemies. None of us have our reactant. All of the enemies are not getting corrupted. There we go, there's some corrupted. Yeah, just kill things, get the reactant. There's 8 on the ground right now. We'll get the 10 before it ends. Don't you love it when the enemies just get stuck in a hallway and they're just like, what do I do with my life? And then none of them get corrupted, and then none of them spawn anywhere that you need them to. Sigh. Okay, we got 9 on the field. Apparently. Try not to cuss around your nephew? Hell yeah, good for you. I respect the hell out of that. Alright, everybody, I gotta run a quick ad break here. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. Hope you don't miss anything. Okay, we're good now. Fuck off. That gets me every once in a while too. I'm not someone who likes horror movies. That gets me all the time. Ooh, any tips for a new player? Absolutely, lots and lots of tips. The biggest tip that I can give you is work through your story quests. Ooh, a treasure train. Ooh, if we get rank 5, then you guys get discounted gift subs. Ain't that cool? Thanks very much for the hype train, everybody. Appreciate you. Stop eating your bits, Twitch API. I'm sorry, Blue. I'm sorry. I wish that I could fix it. Take your time, ask questions, and please don't burn yourself out in a few days. Yeah, so Warframe is very, very dense. Oh, you might be stuck in an ad break at the moment, so we'll wait until after the ad break. Oh, you have Twitch Turbo. Never mind. You just want to listen to the danglers? Okay, let me see if I can make that happen for you. Let me see. Make sure that it went through. It did go through on my end, so I will force it.
Preacher,
There you
preacher,
go.
this your idea?
Give unto the void.
How about I scalpel off your little danglers and give them unto the void, hmm? What do you think about
Look at
that
that
idea, Neffy?
You ran out of traces? Uh-oh. Yeah, I wish that it wasn't in the same spot so that the enemies wouldn't just keep getting stuck here. Let's just abandon trying to kill people there, actually. Let's just, like, let them try to wander themselves over here. What's that bit redeem? That's Tal Rigor. That is a line from inside of the game. And then we're farming for, so in the game, what you can do is you can re-level weapons through a system called forma-ing. So you use a resource to put a polarity onto your warframe or weapon or companions. What it allows you to do, those polarities, you may have already noticed them in your weapons or on your warframes. They will reduce the mod capacity cost of mod. Holy crap, Blue! Thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate the hell out of you. Hell yeah! And remember, hey Danev, how you doing? If we get to level 5, then we, you know, there's then 35% off gifted subs if you want to. And thank you very much, Blue, for the 5 gifted subs. If you got gifted a sub, please make sure to say thank you. So what we're doing is just re-leveling up stuff. We're also doing what's called void relic farming. Whoa, Drosden, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. Hell yeah. How you doing? Thank you very much. Drozen, sorry. I'm very dyslexic, so I apologize. Thank you. That's very kind of you. Ooh, we're almost at level 3, or level 4 already. Ooh, spicy. Don't forget that you can use a free Amazon Prime sub every month. If you, or free Twitch Prime sub, if you have Amazon Prime, you get to literally steal money from Jeff Bezos. Every month! And then, if you use it right now, you get a cool little emote. Pretty good. Got better than most people. I'm sorry, I'm really dyslexic.
Look at them.
Oh no.
They come to this place
Oh no.
when
Not
they
this.
know they are not pure.
Not this again.
Tenno use the
Oh no.
keys, but
They are mere trespassers. Only I, Vor, know the true power of the void. And was cut in half. Destroyed. Through Tiana's key, like you talked to me. It got me here, and here I was reborn. We cannot claim these trespassers, led by a false prophet. Imposter knows not secrets of the void. Hey, Blue for another 5 gifted subs. Hell yeah. Ooh, there we go, everybody. So now if you want to give some subs to the community, it's now at a discount. Thank you everyone for helping us get there. I think it's from an old event, Rainy.
Now I will stop them. Now I am changed, reborn through the energy of the atmosphere.
This was a song recommendation from Beth, actually.
To the void.
Years. Okay, squad, we're heading to extract.
If the Tenno wants true
We's are
salvation,
duns.
lay down their arms and wait for the
Ba-na-na-dee.
baptism of Mayanis key.
Rogue for the 200 biddies. Thank you very much.
Trespassers,
I appreciate you.
power of Mayanis key. They will learn its
Simple truths.
The
Tenno are lost.
and
They will resist.
But
I vor.
will cleanse
Drozden for the Prime Gaming sub. Thank you so much. Drozen, fuck! One of these days I'll get it right. I'm trying to swear less as well.
my existence is forever.
I cannot be destroyed.
Your
Cut me down. Here I seek an energy, and I cannot be destroyed. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for those biddies, and thank you for that Prime sub. Drozen, I appreciate the hell of you. GG squad, easy run. Love to see it. Oh, I need to update that photon. It doesn't have this current build here. Give me a second here. There you go. That's this build here that I was using in that mission there. Okay, let's take a look. Damn, Blue for another 5 gifted subs. Holy crap, dude. Thank you. Screw it. Hell yeah, you got yourself a nice round 40 now. Love to see it. If you got any gifted subs, please make sure to say thank you to those kind people. And if you want in on the giveaway, you got or not the giveaway, sorry, we're not doing a giveaway. I lied, we're not doing a giveaway. You know what, F it, I said it, why don't we do one? F it, to celebrate the hype train, why not? What do we got here? What do we got? Let's scroll down a bit. Let's see what we got down here. Ooh, Brobron's getting a rework. Type exclamation point join to celebrate the hype train, because why not? To get in for the giveaway, we are giving away an Oberon Prime set. Everyone and anyone is allowed to join, even on your first message. So if you've just been lurking, you can type exclamation point join to get in for the giveaway. It is only on the Twitch chat. So if you're watching somewhere else, you can click the link in the description and pop on over. Whoa! Anonymous for the 5 gifted subs, whoever you are. Very generous of you. Thank you so much. Hell yeah. You love to see it. This actually got some pretty good status chance, so galvanized shot here makes sense. Is the Amanta worth the grind? I think so. It's actually a really fun weapon. Okay, I think that's good there. And the Endura... What are we looking at here? Vulpine's Mask. Status-based weapon, not crit chance. So we're looking at, like, Condition Overload. What's its follow-through? 70%. So that does well there. Elementalist, most likely, if we're going status chance, that makes the most sense. It's also got, you know, halfway decent slash, so not crazy, but like, you know, decent. Is it a perfect time to waste forma to make builds you rarely use? Yes. You know what, Rogue? That one didn't get me because I was looking at that Twitch chat. That one didn't get me this time. But thank you for the biddies, Rogue. I appreciate you. Let's throw another D on here. I mean, that's what I'm doing right now, Amy. I'm literally just throwing format stuff. Don't forget, everybody, if you want to get in on the hype train, there is, of course, it's a treasure hype train, so you can get a discount on your gifted subs if you feel like it. There is also a giveaway going right now that if you'd like, there's for a Oberon Prime set going right now. So type exclamation point join if you want in. At what rank or place would you say someone needs to be to play my squad? Ideally, I don't care. I don't care. We're doing Steel Path stuff, so if you want to, Steel Path. You know, but that's about it. Hey, Voyage! Just wanted to pop in, but not that long. No worries, Zombie. Appreciate you. It's all good. It's all good. Oh, the hey kiddo. No. Again. Thank you very much, douche. That is very very kind of you. Okay, I don't think the doggy needs any more. So what companion should I work on here? Ooh, we're already at level 7. Holy crap. What companion? Have I done a Sasha yet? S-A-H-A. I haven't. Look at my little meatball. He's so fat. What is with that ghosting on him, though? Why is he so ghosty? Look how tick he is. He's a tick boy. Well, we'll work on this guy first, and then we'll go and try something else. Maybe 10? I mean, listen, if you guys, that would be wildly generous of you all. Do we have a dash on here yet? We do not have a dash on here yet. Vitality, metal fiber, redirection, metal fiber. Have a Kubro named Ghost blend into the backgrounds. That's great. You don't think you're, what is it exactly? No worries, Tea-Cake. So Steel Path is like New Game Plus. It will refresh the star chart. It has higher enemy density, higher affinity gain, being your experience, and higher, more loot drops and more, mod drops. So it's kind of like the New Game Plus. It's just a refreshed, a little bit harder. Whoa, Blue for the 10 gifted subs. Holy smokes. Thank you so much, Blue. That's incredibly generous of you. Okay, you stop here. You know what? I respect it. Thank you so much, Blue. What are we doing? We're just seeing how many forma I can use in a day. Oh yeah, the what do we want? Maul, burning, mecha, hunter, magnetic, radon. Rogue, congratulations, you have won yourself, what was it? Oberon Prime set, Rogue. Rogue, I'm gonna shoot you an invite in just a second here. I mean, I could do another giveaway. I do have a bunch of bite mods spare. I could do another giveaway. What do you guys think? We have to give it like a minute, so that anyone who joined late doesn't get screwed over. So we'll give it a minute and we'll do another giveaway. How about that? Yeah, Bite's like worth like 70 platinum, guys. It's actually quite good. 20 subs and a Bite giveaway? Well, I'm not gonna say that because that would be against Warframe's terms of service. I can't get convinced, I can't force people to do that. That also is pretty unethical. I wouldn't do that. But sometimes we'll make the joke of doing the Saren thing, you know? Okay, they're both veiled. That's fine. Thank you, Rogue. Appreciate you. I'm maxed out on my slots there. Bite 70 platinum? Yeah, something like that. Warframe.market. Bite 60 platinum right now. Sorry. It was 70 a few days ago. It's 60 platinum. When did Bite become 70 platinum? Because it's very rare to get, and also basically necessary for all companion mods. Right? All companions, Bite is basically required, because it can give you a very good chance of getting a critical chance above the 50%, so that you can run Tenacious Bond on your companion. And that's the reason why. The addition of the Tenacious Bond, and then also companions, are wildly strong. So, Tenacious Bond, if your pet's critical chance is over 50%, then you gain free crit multiplier. 1,000 subs? No, it would be 100 sub bombs. Someone has to give 100 subs for me to play Saren for a whole week. Hey, Laffer, how's it going? I've never had 100 sub bomb, now that I've said that. So that would be wild if that happened. And if you did it right now, then you could have 35% off on it. Peace! Chill, 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 chill. Hey, Wick, how you doing? Whoa! Drosin for 20 gifted subs. Holy shit. That is wildly generous. All of you. Holy crap. Thank you so much. That's very, very kind of you. I appreciate the hell out of that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Level 9. I think level 10 is the highest that I've ever had. We're about to beat our last record. Oh yeah, we are actually. Look at that. You know what? Because of that. Hold on, I have to word this carefully because I'm not. It is. Because of the generosity, in response to the generosity, not because. Fuck it, we're just giving away a bite mod. Type exclamation point join to get in for a bite. It's 60 platinum on the market. Press the exclamation point join. It's not because of it. It's you didn't pay for a giveaway is what I'm trying to say. I am thanking for the giveaway, but I'm thanking with a giveaway, but you didn't pay for the giveaway. That's what I'm trying to say. Thank you very much. It's very generous. Anybody is welcome to join our giveaways here. Type exclamation point join if you want in for the giveaway. It is for a bite mod, which is a very important companion mod. Pay to win stream when? Literally never. I will get banned by everything. Literally everything. And we're about to, we could actually get to a level 10 hype train if you guys wanted to. It's 35% off gifted subs. You don't have to, of course. I appreciate you guys just hanging. Opinion on your Vesper? Yeah, send it on over. We're gonna take a look at some builds right now. Valkia from Rogue. I like that gold. I think if this was me, I would darken down this red a little bit, Rogue, but I do really like it sort of popping out there. Love you too, Phantom. How you been? Are you getting ready to go back to school yet? Wait, are you going back to school yet? When does your school start? I forget now. Do you get some time off? Level 20 hype train for a Monday stream? I got videos to work on, but I'll commit to that. Sure, why not? Not for a couple of weeks? That's not too bad then. Ooh, Brainy. I really like this Limbo. Oh, this is a really beautiful Limbo skin. I need to add this to my wish list. This is very, very cool, Brainy. I love this look. This looks fantastic. The day after your birthday? Oh my gosh. No, that's awful. What's my in-game name? My in-game name is right there for you. Can you show fashion? Absolutely. Uzi, what's up? Meg? Ah! Oh, actually, you know what? That kind of looks good on here. Yeah, this is actually like one of the few uses of it, Uzi, that I actually like. No, I like that. Gyre, you showed this to us yesterday. So close to the record. I mean, if we get it, that'd be cool, but if we don't, that's okay too. You know, you guys have already given away 61 subs. So, like, that's wild as hell. You know, it would be cool, but, like, I don't want anybody to, like, be hurting. I don't want anyone to be hurting financially. Like, please. Ooh, Uzi. I do love this Atlas, though. You like this Citrine Deluxe cape a lot, eh? You wish Limbo wasn't so problematic in group play? So am I. I kind of wish that too. Lord of Ikea, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If you got gifted a sub, please make sure to say thank you to the people who gave it. We got another minute and a bit to get to level 10 if you want in. Aced for the 5 gifted subs to get us to level 10. Hell yeah. It gives you 2 options. It should just be straight up Zenosfire. I'm on PC. We hit level 10. Woo! Thanks, everybody. Telos Akbolto. What do we got? Okay, so you've gone crit chance and with a very low critical chance here. So my recommendation on here, whose is this? Silver Phoenix. My thoughts on here is that if you're wanting to go for crit chance, you should be running Enervate on here. With this low of a base critical chance. You sent me a friend request? I don't have it at the moment. Might take a second. With this low of a base critical chance, I would recommend not running Creeping Bullseye. But you have a dash polarity here. If you throw on like another forma or just move this over, you should be able to fit Primed Heated Charge. And then you put on, instead of secondary Merciless, you put on secondary Enervate. Is that little finish line mean that that would be the highest goal that we've hit? Is that what that means there? Oh, well, we're almost there then. That'd be cool. No pressure, of course. We're just chilling. But yeah, Solar Phoenix, that's what I would do there. You have no idea what to do? No worries. So if you want to send me a message, it's just like this here. I got something in my inbox. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. We love potatoes. Thanks so much, douche. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Zos, what do we got? Ash? Zos is very good at fashion, so I'm always excited to see what Zos is cooking. Brainy! Congratulations, Brainy. You have won yourself a bite mod. Brainy, are you not online? Brainy, let me know if you're online and or when you are online. I really like this, Zos. Although I think more gray rather than tan on here. You know what I mean? Do I use Caliban too? Not for the build with the augment. For the other build I do, yeah. Although I kind of like the tan. You know what? I like the tan from the back, yeah. Brainy, remind me your in-game name. I know you did just... Oh, there you are. That was odd. Are we gonna get to 100 subs in a day? That'd be wild. That would be nutty. You just chilling here? I mean, I'm happy to have you chill. Have your bite. Ammo drums! I love ammo drums. They're so tasty. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. I collect ammo drums and ammo cases. There you go. Thank you so much for joining the giveaway. I appreciate you. Fang sound alerts on browser. It should be... hold on. I will show you. Ooh, didn't like that one. Didn't like that one. It should be right here. Iron. Right there. See, sound alerts. I put it back there because people couldn't find it down here, so I was like, let's just put it here. Ammo drums are the best. It's true. We love ammo drums. Oh, I got another inbox. What's this? Blue, can I play Saren today? No. Ooh, but that set's beautiful. Okay, maybe we'll play a little bit of Saren today. Maybe we'll play a little bit of Saren. Just for funsies. If you guys want to get in for the hype train, you got another 45 seconds or so. If you feel like it. No pressure, of course. We could get to our highest subtrain point if you wanted, you know, if you got an Amazon Prime, if you got an Amazon sub, Amazon Prime, then you get in Twitch Prime sub and you can help out there. Of course, no pressure. We chill. Why did it end with 30 seconds left? How dare you? How dare you? Choo-choo! Ooh, I got a little cheers. Oh, look at that. That's so cute. I like that. That's cute. Ooh, what did you get? You got a pufferfish blowing up? That poor pufferfish. Oh, you got the Gertie goose? Hell yeah. That one's great. Sorry, I actually like looking at those emotes. I understand that it's a scam train and all that jazz, but I like looking at the emotes. They're kind of fun. They're fun. Vesper, what do we got? What's the goose doing? The Gertie. Deadhead. Okay, so you have done something weird here. You have gone for neither acuity or multi-shot, which is a little bit odd here. If you want to, I have my build there for you with a leaded gas augment. Maybe take a look at that as sort of like some ideas and what to do. All right. What's that emote? Oh, that's a cool one too. I like that one. For your citrine. So this is not using the new augment. So if you're not using the new augment, I would recommend more range on here. I would probably drop a Mars Hatred for more range. To help out with your prismatic gem. Otherwise, what you have here is very nice. Spyro. Very, very good. Okay, everyone, I do have to run a quick ad break here. I paused those ads for a while that hype train was going on because, of course, I didn't want anyone to, you know, come in for a hype train and then be stuck with ads. So, everyone sit tight. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. You're not gonna miss anything because I'm not gonna be here. But when I get back, you know what? For the hype train to thank everybody, let's do another Bite mod giveaway. But not yet. When I get back, so you gotta stay here for the ads, and I'll be back in a few minutes. Mods, keep an eye on things. I've returned. Okay, we'll give away a bite mod in a few minutes. We'll let people cool down, and then we'll get that going in a second here. I got an inbox message. Oh no, what is it? Oh no, Caster Saren Wen? How dare. Thank you very much, douche. Ooh, look at me, I'm getting all fashioned. Thank you. Emu, what do you got? Ooh, actually, I like that. This is another surprisingly good use of this Signa. I haven't really found good uses of it, but this is certainly a good one. It ties the orange into the ephemera, ties in this teal color that you have poking through. I like that. Which one do I like more? Ooh, that's a good question. I think I like this one more. It pops out a little bit more, but it's a little bit more clashy, though. You know what I mean? Chat, what do you think? 1 or 2? This is 1. This is 1. With the orange and the teal. And then 2 is with the gray and teal. You like the second one better? Blue? 2? This one does seem to fit a little bit more, right? 1? 1, 1, 1. Seems like 1 it is. I do like it. It pops out really nicely, Emu. I do like it. Yep. Yep. Chat has spoken. Blue, what do you got here for your Nadaruk? Okay, so the Nadaruk has infinite punch through, so I wouldn't use Shred. I would instead use Vile Acceleration, which will give you 90% attack speed. So that's what I would do here. Otherwise, I think what you have is fine. I'm not a huge fan of radiated reload, but the reload speed could actually be kind of nice on here so that you pull out the bow a little bit faster. So that's the only thing I would recommend is maybe swap this out for Vile Acceleration. You won't need to do another forma because you can just move the radiated there and then put the Vile Acceleration there. Deadhead is a good choice here. If you have Longbow Sharp Shot, it might be a better choice, but it's a little bit harder to find, so maybe not. If you don't have it, this is for Eidolon hunts. Oh, so radiation. So then what you want on here is also cold. If you're doing it for Eidolon hunts, and I may replace Galvanized Aptitude. If you're doing it specifically for Eidolon hunts, replace Galvanized Aptitude with, primed cryo rounds, I think it is, because the sentients take bonus damage from radiation and cold. So that's the only thing that I would recommend here. Usually also, I don't know how many status effects are going to be applied to the enemy. Now, it is multiplicative Gunko, so if you can apply status effects to the Eidolon, then this would be very good. So test it out, see which one works a little bit better for you, but there's just a few recommendations for you. Don't use Galv mods for Eidolons? Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. So regular chamber here. Instead, you'll get a little bit more multi-shot. Eidolons are status immune. There you go. So then swap that out for prime cryo rounds. And then maybe, you know, the regular chamber, whatever it's called, more multi-shot. If the galvanized, as Prefix said, galvanized mods, don't use them for Eidolons because you're very rarely getting kills with your weapons. Basically never. So, and of course, these are on-kill effects. Same with this, on-kill effect, but you do get the bonus damage from the headshot multiplier. Does the headshot multiplier apply to the weak points on the Eidolons? I don't know. I can't remember. Laugher, what do we got? Need help, which is better? Shoot me a private message, and I will take a look. Okay, Shock Trooper, Roar. Okay, so you're doing melee here. Triple Umbra. Okay, so I wouldn't use Triple Umbra. I would maybe switch this out for Rolling Guard. To give yourself a little bit more sustainability. Because you are running Arcane Aegis here, so that will be your shield regeneration. And then Rolling Guard, of course, will help you out with that. I would also recommend on a secondary weapon to run some of the Augur mods. There's 2 that you can put on there, so to give you a little bit of extra shield regeneration. You can spam Shock, Shield, or Speed in order to get your shields back, in order to activate your shield gating as necessary. You could also, of course, use Brief Respite instead. You do have the spare mod capacity if you felt like throwing another form in there. Your survivability mostly is on kill or be killed. Well, then maybe switch out Umbral Fiber for Rolling Guard so that you're not just relying on that. Eurokina Prime. Hey, Hammer Time, how you doing? Eurokina Prime, let's see. You're just running straight electricity. Reach is good because you have 80% follow through. Instead of Gladiator Might, I would run Blood Rage or Blood Rush. The one that, whatever it's called, the one that gives you 4 billion critical chance. Also, instead of Drifting Contact, I would run Galvanized Steel. So I would swap out these for 2 different crit mods, otherwise your build here looks fine. So that's the only thing. If you want to be using double electricity for the proc chance, that's fine. I understand the want for that. You'll be fine with just 1 electricity if you want to run it. But if you're doing it for the damage and for the proc chance, then I get that. If not, then I would suggest maybe a different element so that you have more things being spread by influence. And you could, for instance, put on Magnetic Rush for a little bit of attack speed, as well as that. Double melee damage mod can also be changed. Yeah, oh, that's right. You have double melee damage. I didn't even notice that. Good call there. So yeah, there's another area for improvement. So these 4 mods are not super necessary. If you want to see what my Okino looks like, there's my video there for you, Laugher. So you can take a look at that and maybe has some inspiration for you. You could actually, because of this, because 4 mods here, you could replace also and get like Gas or Blast on here to work with your influence. So Gas or Blast, Blood Rush, and yeah, Attack Speed is another good one, and Galvanized Steel. So there's some options for you. Primary Frostbite on the Nadarok for Eidolons, or is it because the Status Immune won't trigger? Because the Status Immune won't trigger, probably. Hey, Key, how you been, dude? What's up? Ooh, Rainy! This looks cool. Although, it's got a lot, it's very busy. It's really, really busy. I'm not so sold on the armor pieces that you've chosen. Personally. I like the color palette, but I think that the armor, the accessories need to be refined a bit there, Rainy. Phantom, what do we got? Valkyr. Ooh. Ooh. If this was mine, I think I would brighten up this red by like a shade or 2 so it stands out a little bit more. But if you're wanting to go for more that darker silhouette style, I totally get it. Chowder, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome on in. And your Ember is perfection. Yeah, I got nothing. I got absolutely nothing. This looks outrageously good. Holy smokes. I love your Ember, Phantom. Wicked, what do we got? Your Titania. Ooh, the classic black, red, and gold. Very nice. It's a classic for a reason. Maybe tone the red down a shade or 2 was what I would do, but I do like it. You know, it's a personal preference at that part. Harrow, let's take a look. Okay, I see what you're going for here. So you got like the deeper red in here and the brighter red in here. The only thing I would say is maybe try to match this red a little bit more because you can go into the Syndana and change its colors individually. So, or you could change your Harrow's red to be more in line, but also it looks good kind of having that sort of deeper brown red with the brighter red. So I also like it. I like it both ways. I would like it like if you brightened up the red, but I also like it the way that it is. Or if you darkened down this red. No, I like it both ways. Yeah. I like it both ways. Ooh, but this looks fantastic. The murmured Caliban. This looks very nice. I can't wait for Caliban Prime. Oh, Caliban Prime, please. Please. Daystar, your Kulivo. Ooh, that's kind of cool. I'm not sold on this color in here, though, Daystar. But I think that's more of a personal preference thing on me than anything else. How do you send a bug report to DE? Did I just get hey kiddoed? No. Not yet. Sometimes it takes a second to come through. Stardust, you can reload your Twitch stream to see if that will come through or not. What's my username? You want to send fashion? My username's right there for you. And your Lex Prime, I assume that this is with the Incarnon. Crit chance electricity punch through, nice. Very nice, because this is essentially just you know, punch through plus crit chance plus electricity are all fantastic things on here. And the ammo maximum's not that big of a deal because it has a fairly good ammo pool. It is down to 25 though, which is a little bit rough, but you do get 60 from each ammo pickup, so literally every single time that you pick something up, you're fine. You could throw on, like, instead of suppress here, you could throw on something like ammo shenanigans if you feel like it. But let's see, anything else? Assuming that this is with the Incarnin, I think the Carnin gets multiplicative Gunco, so that's good choice there with that, and Fortifier. Primed Heated Charge when you can get it. Otherwise looks good. Has not changed his name in the description? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. It did. It's just my business email here that says TTV. It doesn't get multi-Gunco in Carnin? Okay, that's still fine, though. 2 sources of base damage is how I like to run things, so you're fine there, in my opinion, Daystar. Okay. Type exclamation point join for that. To thank everybody for the type train. Type exclamation point join and we'll do a giveaway for another bite mod, since I've got a bunch of spares. Oh, in the about section. Okay, I'll need to fix that. Thanks, Emu. I'll take a look at that after stream. Ooh, we got a survival. Just gotta make sure that I got my stuff for forming here. Hey, Vrox, tried an Ocucore build. It wasn't doing good in damage, so he was delayed and was wondering if you could feedback on which mod so far you're liking the Laden better. Yeah, feel free, Vrox. Send it on over. I'll take a look at it when I get a chance. It might take a while, though. Your Caliban? Yep, we're gonna, as you can tell, we've got a lot of PMs here, but we're gonna go do some missions first. Because that's how we do things. Voyage, you want to join for some relics? We got room for 2 for Steel Path Survival. Sorry you're late to send fashion. That's okay. I'll take a look in a bit. Blue and Rogue. Done. Blue and Rogue. What's shy? What's shy? People in squad, do you need any relics specifically? And while we're waiting, we'll take a quick look at this Caliban here. Rolling guard, primary direction, arc intensify, continuity, flow, stretch, transient fortitude, razor mortar. You throw it on aqua blades over the 2 ages for more shield regeneration. So you don't need energize here because razor gyre feeds you energy, right? It says right there, energy regen per enemy. So I would suggest not using energize. I would use molt augmented. So I would swap this out for molt augmented on this build. Otherwise, the rest of your build looks great. You've done a very good job here. Very much like it. For your other Caliban, what's the difference? Where's the difference here? Oh, you went for Blind Rage versus Transient Fortitude. I like Blind Rage over Transient Fortitude, again, because Razor Gyre, you're going to be casting it very frequently, and it's your energy regeneration here. So I prefer Blind Rage here, and then again, Arcane Energize from Molt Augmented. Innerose parts. Innerose. What part are you looking for Innerose here? Blue? Behind the stream, didn't hear what you said about the Latum or the Ocucore. Both are fantastic weapons, and Vrox, if you want to send me your build, I can take a look at it. My in-game name is in the description of the stream on that platform. Blue, what parts do you need for Innerose? Any? You just want any? Personally don't have any relics? No worries. Let's see what we got. Here, the Nell, because I need more Nell stuff. And that's the Innerose systems. Bloodblade, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Any Cronin relics? I might actually have some Cronin. I do actually have some Cronin. So we'll go for the innermost part first, voyage. And then in Rose. Just remind me that you're looking for Cronin stuff, okay? We do have a giveaway going on right now. Just gotta type !join for a bite mod. A bite mod is currently 60 platinum on Warframe.market. You got a Cronin already? Was just wondering? No worries, it's all good. Thanks for the input, more than happy to. Where does the Radiant come from? So, Reactant is a resource that you get for gathering 10 Void Traces inside of the mission. You gather 10 of those, you get Reactant as part of your reward, and then you use that Reactant in order to radiate or to increase your chances of, to level up your relic, to increase your chances of rarer or uncommon drops. No worries, Zoes. Take care. We'll catch you later. What happened to? Tracy Ashley. Tracy Ashley, sit tight. Once we're done doing this mission here, we will get you your giveaway. Please just say something in the Twitch chat to claim your prize. That's all you gotta do. And, squad, you know what to do. Let's go find a room. Don't do the book boss, etc., etc., etc. Whee! This way. What room is this? Oh, this isn't a bad room. We can hang out here. Rogue, what are you doing over there? What's the rogue doing? Insert videos in the Warframe forums? Oh, I have no idea if you can or not. I do all my bug report. Oh, I don't have fetch on my dog? How do I not have fetch on my dog? How is that a thing? Oh, well, I screwed up. Throwing for content? For reals. Oh yeah, don't worry. They know, they're very aware of that bug. That bug has been around for generations. Okay, I really, if we can do our best to kill things in one room together because I don't have a fetch on my dog, that would be wonderful. If we can find a better room than this one, we will move. This is not a bad room. It's not a great room, though. Okay, everyone, we got to run a quick ad break here. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, and so that new people don't get pre-roll ads because new people hate pre-roll ads. And Raven, I'll explain that in just a minute. Oh, I think there's also emotes that Echo made and I still haven't gotten onto the channel yet. Shit, I forgot about that. Shoot, sorry, I'm trying to stop swearing. I'm doing my best, okay? I'm trying to stop swearing. I'm trying to use more neutral tone, like, things. I know, I deserve that bonk. It's reasonable. How dare I? I know. You could never unequip? Well, it's because I'm leveling up, like, just random stuff. So that's why. because I'm just like leveling up stuff today, so that's the reason why it's unequipped, because this companion I haven't worked on forever. Good to see you again, Feather. How are you doing? Melt. Become a Hydroid main? No. I'm just trying to stop swearing a little bit less. Beavis and Butthead, South Park, you can't stop cussing. So Canadians are, I was engaged to an American at one point in time in my life, and her family was always like, wow, you swear a lot. And they just didn't realize that Canadians just tend to swear more than Americans. Never saw the point in fetch? Oh, it's very good. Not having to like go and walk into things to pick it up right on top of it, having a 15-meter grabbing stuff. Well, that's probably because then you have vacuum, which is the exact same thing. Squad, what do we think about this room? Do we like this room better? I don't really care what room we hang out in. Whatever room y'all want to hang out in. What's the vegetable bug? So every once in a while, you aren't able to cast abilities or do anything. You're just sort of, you can't really do anything at all. You're basically, like, you have to fully die out in order to respawn. Which can get very frustrating. Yeah, let's hang out in this room, squad. This room's a little bit better. Come over to where, Blue and I are. Moonwalking? Yeah. Swear more than Americans is crazy because most of your friends can't go a single sentence without swearing. Yeah, it's known as the transference bug. Yeah, sometimes it happens with transference, and that's usually what it's called. Probably a more correct term. Toxic Official, how you doing? Hey, look, the gold. What denotes a good room? Enemy pathing. Enemy pathing and enemy sort of directions and how they flow into the map is kind of what defines a good room. You've learned how to play Limbo? Yeah, Limbo, like I said, Limbo is one of those frames that's, once you figure out how to play Limbo, incredibly good. And especially if you have a squad who knows how to play with a Limbo, Limbo is incredible. There's a reason why I say that he's the hardest frame to play in the game. Is every room is pathing? Yeah, basically. So like this room here, we've got an entrance there, we got an entrance there, we got an entrance there, we got an entrance there. And sort of it tends to have empty halls like this on portions of the corners, which enemies will spawn inside of these empty halls and go into here. So that's really what makes a room good for survival, is sort of where enemies will spawn and how the enemies move inside of that area. You ended up buying Temple last night. You played guitar most of your life, so you're excited to set them up? Yeah, they're fantastic. They're honestly, like, Malpheus, my my head mod, and myself absolutely love the hell out of Temple. And that Temple fashion frame at TennoCon, holy smokes! They did such an amazing job. Not good Arsenal? That's okay, I don't mind. We're more than happy to play with anybody and everybody. We're just kind of working on Steel Path at the moment, but you know, we don't really care. Oh yeah, they absolutely killed the fashion for Temple. It was wild. really incredible. Fuck off. How every time? Why do I even look at my Discord anymore? Like, you would think that I would just stop looking at my Discord at a certain point, but no! I'm an idiot. Yeah, but it's also fun. So, like, I like having it. Infinity Weekend is not good for your form accounts. Yeah, I'm trying to see how many forma I can go through today. Scamcat. We're already at like 30, like, no, not 30. We're already at like maybe 20 forma. But we also spent some time just sort of like hanging out, chatting, and doing all that. So it hasn't been like a crazy time. We haven't been solely focusing on leveling. Your record is 75 forma in a day? Sheesh. I also, you know, we're not doing ESO for leveling up. We're just playing regular missions because that's how I prefer to level stuff. You change your mind? Influence doesn't need a nerf? Is it because you're really liking Influence at this very specific moment? Energy drink on some keycaps, so you had to hurry and find your keycap puller and wipe them off before it hit your switches? Very good. Proud of you. 60 Omni? What the hell? Leveling things in the Flare Defense? The Flare Defense is a fantastic spot to level because then you also get yourself a bunch of arcanes, and you can get yourself a bunch more sort of goodies out of it. Whee! They deployed and chose violence right there. Holy. Is where you discovered Gara was a tank and a nuke? Oh yeah, Gara's wild. She's incredibly strong. I think all of my damage is just from my minions at this point. I'm just a leveling machine with my minions doing everything for me. Pretty good platform? Yeah, exactly. Like, it's actually a really good platform because those arcanes still actually go for a pretty decent chunk of platinum. And that's kind of the really nice thing about it because there's so many arcanes that you get from that mode. That you sort of end up having a pretty decent platform out of it. Because you get, oh, there's the Nell barrel. Nice. You lost both your thumbs and you can no longer play Warframe. Warframe has, you know, if you're not joking, if you're being, you know, serious, Warframe does have very good controller support for people who have any form of physical impairment or disability. So those game pads actually work really well in Warframe, for what it's worth. But also mouse and keyboard. You know, you can rebind everything as you needed. It has very good rebinding. And if you are being serious, I'm sorry to hear that you had that happen to you. But Warframe does have, from what I know, obviously I don't have any physical impairments, just my brain's broken. From what I know, Warframe does have very good support for sort of accessibility when it comes to gamepad support. I know a lot of what's their name? Steven. What's the gentleman's name who does a lot of work for disability advocacy in gaming? I can't remember. Steven something. I think that Digital Extremes worked with his charity a while back. I'm trying to really reach into my memory on this one. No, not Hawkins. Wrong one. The gaming guy. I can't remember what their name is. But from what I know, Digital Extremes has got pretty good accessibility stuff. So, you know. But obviously, I don't know firsthand. No, not Spielberg. No. Also wrong, Steven. Spawn? I think that's it, Feather. That sounds about right. And that sounds about right. Wine has brunch. It's not Steven Seagal. We hate Steven Seagal in these parts. Not Steve Sinclair, although we do love seeing Steve Sinclair. Think of how many gaming CEOs get their name chanted at their convention, right? Like, there's not a lot of them out there. The fact that we had like 4,000 people. Why Seagal? So many reasons. So many reasons. As a judo person, I also hate him for that, his idiocy with that. I hate Steven Seagal. So many reasons I hate Steven Seagal, in my opinion. But we're not gonna get into that today. It's a personal dislike. Let me put it that way. Do judo? Yeah! Well, I haven't been able to do judo in a long time. Unfortunately, I've had a number of injuries over the years. Not just because of judo, but, you know, other things as well, my own stupidity. Mostly and foremostly my own stupidity. But I'm hoping to get back to judo this fall. I've been doing judo on and off for about, 16 years. What is your favorite throw in judo? And mods, the first person that says judo chop, take him out. Did judo primary school is really cool? You should. The hawk throw? Okay, that's it. How dare you. Why is this not working again? Mine was always Morodo Sayanagi and Haraigoshi were my two favorite throws when I was doing judo. Ooh, that's a good one too. That's a good one. See, I'm really tall, so and I've got really bad shoulders. So I've always had to like do more specific types of throws and like hip stuff. I always wish that I could be good at some of the more complex stuff, but I was never really able to do it. No, it's fine. I'm just kidding around with mustard. Not yet, Iron. You don't get to have your mod band cherry popped yet. Sorry. Not yet. One of these days, someone will act out. Feel easier to execute? Yeah, judo is one of the few martial arts that I really hate being tall for. Ooh, another ash. Oh, you guys probably didn't hear that, but I just cracked my elbow. Do your elbows crack as a fellow judo player? That's what happened to me. My elbow's real freaked out. You heard that? Good. Good. You enjoy that. Ash sells for around 90 platinum? Holy crap. No, they just crack? Okay, okay. Doing fashion frame review? Well, we usually take a look at what people send over in between missions. So we'll take a look at some stuff. Indoor soccer player? That makes sense, yeah. My knees also crack, but that's because my knees have a genetic defect that make them weird. So my knees crack for a different reason. Your whole back cracks? Mine does that too. Oh, judo. Tracy Ashley, if you're still here, we'll be shooting you an invite in probably about 5 or 6 minutes. If you want to remind me your in-game name. What doesn't crack? True, real, and how dare you? Because that's me too, I feel ya. My sternum cracks. That's from judo. That's a judo one right there. From Neowaza, just getting squished on. Oh, is this the Dinos? The Dinos? World-renowned Warframe content creator and cutie patootie? Damn, it's Dinos. Hey, buddy, how you been? It was so fun yesterday hanging out in your chat. I hope it wasn't bothering you yesterday. I always am worried hanging out in my friends' chats because I never want to, like, be a bother to them. I just want to, like, hang out, and I always feel awkward. Hi, you finally have Harrow. Ooh, very nice. Always allowed? Okay, good. Thanks, Dinos. I appreciate you. You can always tell me off, Dinos. It's never bad to tell me off. It's okay, I'm into it. Hey, Bat, how you doing? Ice Queen? Perfect, Tracy. Just, once we're done this mission here, I'll send you an invite, okay? So it's complicated. You stop Taekwondo on brown belt? Ah, I see. Is there a Twitch element to wait for the party? Nope, it's just sort of first come, first serve. We rotate people out. People who have been a part of the party already get sort of put on deck. Meaning sort of, you know, if you've already been in the party and you want to join, and then if we don't have a third or, you know, we don't have a last person, then we bring in people who have already been a part of the party. I like how B-word is just slowly propagating because of Manic. Manic showed up here just a while back. Just a little bit. Don't do defection then. Go do Kuva survival. It drops in Kuva survival redacted. On the 20. People really need to look at the wiki. Oh yeah, that's the good stuff. Yo, this Caliban augment's wild. I'm surprised, like, I'm literally leveling up weapons. I'm really surprised by my damage values here. A 347 amp, trying to figure it out? Ooh, nice. Look cute as fuck. I know, right? So for those who don't know, I'm a Warframe content creator. That's why it's in the title. And I was at TennoCon, and they gave all Warframe content creators this really cool as heck jersey. What faction has Caliban's augment? Ooh, you know what? I don't know off the top of my head. I'm sorry. Sorry, Hammer. Okay, squad, head towards extract. We're leaving at 20. Thank you, Iron. I appreciate you. When in doubt, wiki it out, everybody. Yeah, you know, it was really cool just having all of us at the bar together with this jersey on, and people were like, someone's like, oh, are you guys a part of a sports, like a little sports club celebrating something? He's like, nah, we're just a bunch of nerds. What? That felt like an hour? Really? That felt nice and chillaxed to me. New Warframes, deciding what color to fashion them? True. You know what my answer to that is? I hit the random button, Blood Rose. That's my answer. Oh, golds for days. That's why you hang out with Streamer Man. Golds rain from the sky. It's true. I actually, when I was at Digital Extreme's office, I hacked into the mainframe and I made it so only gold show up when I'm playing games. That's a lie. In case that wasn't clear. That's a really big lie. Cephalon Suda and Parensukins are the two syndicates that have Razor Mortar. Thank you very much, Iron, for helping out there. I appreciate you. I love my mod squad. We got a good group here. We got a wonderful group. I appreciate you. Okay, Tracy. Ice. Where'd you go, Tracy? Ice Queen. Okay, everyone. I want a quick ad break while we're doing this giveaway, getting it to the winner. There's not a giveaway going. Do not do anything. So we got to run a quick ad break here. Y'all know the deal. Every once in a while, we got to run an ad break so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want some with the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. Yes, Hammer, you could be a part of this swap out right here. Once we're back from the ad break, of course. You should do your 5 Netrocells. You absolutely should. You need Archon shards. You need Archon shards. Everybody needs more Archon shards. Bite. Perfect. Sit tight, Hammer. I'm gonna take a look at some people's stuff first, and then we'll do that. Ammo drums, yay! Bring a blue, bring a Nova. I always recommend bringing a Nova to Netrocells. Makes it much faster. Thank you, Tracy. Appreciate you. Okay, we'll just wait for this ad break to be over, and then we'll take a look at some fashion and whatever else people have sent. I'm just gonna run to the washroom while we're waiting, though. I'll be right back. Dinos, you're in charge. Mods, keep an eye on Dinos. Okay, Amy, pink. This is the bunny that the Easter Bunny is terrified of. Yeah. This is what the Easter Bunny is running from. Right here. Wicked. Yeah, I figured that you were that from over there. We did take a look at this Wicked already. I figured that was you. Broken, what do we got? Varuna, kind of a void-ish Varuna. I friggin' can't speak English today, ever. Ooh, I like that a lot, actually. Although, do I have a starter build? Sit tight, Kanzler, I'll take a look. You know what would be really cool on here, Broken, is if you brought this blue into this blue, right? Because Cyandanas are always a little bit of a different color. I think it would look better if you made the blue on your Varuna match the blue that shows up on the Cyandana. Give it a try. You know, if you don't like it, then ignore me. But just sort of my 2 cents. Spyro, I think we saw those two, so let's take a look at your Citrine's appearance. Yeah, the flare, this flare Signa just goes so hard. I love the hell of this flare Signa. That looks really cool. I wonder if you could work more of this teal into this green. Right, it looks more green here, but it looks more blue here, you know what I mean? I don't know if that's possible at all. Just so it, like, blends in and kind of goes a little bit better. Like, it's not saying that it looks bad. It certainly doesn't look bad. It looks quite good. But, like, I wonder if you could change just this green here into, like, a little bit more blue tone, right? I don't know if you can see what I'm seeing through Twitch screen, but, like, this seems more blue, this seems more green. You know what I mean? Give it a try. If you don't like it, ignore me. Zaku, what do we got? Ooh. Ooh, mustard. Actually, that looks super cool. I like that a lot, actually. I haven't seen anyone pull off the skeleton Zaku appearance off really well, but that's nice. Gandem, just feel free to send it on over. My in-game name is right there for you, and I'll take a look at it when I get to it. Volt Prime, Volt for Eidolons might change to Eclipse to something else. What Zaku skin? That was Zaku's deluxe skin with, so if you go into here and you go Zaku, and you go here, and you go appearance, and then you go, I think it's under attachments, and then it's corporal. You can choose to be skelety or full body. Ba, 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 ba. So that's using the deluxe skin. Let me just buy another fashion slot, I guess. So the deluxe skin, this one here. And then that's doing the skeletal with it. See? Just like that. Actually, I kind of like that. I'll think on that. But yeah, that's how you do it. Convectrix. Prime Shred? Oh, you're a shotgun. You don't have Shred. Right. Is there anything here that gives me punch through that I'd want to use? Seeking Fury? Not really. Okay, we got huge amount of slash, we got high status chance, we have Chilling Grasp, we have Savvy. Galvanized Acceleration will have to go there. Do we have anything that's on a dash that we could swap that? We got our Riven as a dash. So we could go like that. So we can pull our dash into here. And then for this slot, we throw on Galvanized Acceleration. So we'll go like this, 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 we'll go like Galvanized Acceleration. Then let's see, we've got 2 slots. We've got this Riven here, which actually, you know, not a terrible no roll there. Not a terrible no roll. What about this one? That's not that good. Sinister Reach be better? Galvanized Acceleration. Gives you beam length. Right? Gives you 30% beam length, and Sinister Reach is 12 meters. Just from the regular here, it gets me up to 39. So that'll be 39 plus 9 plus 9 is what it would be. So galvanized acceleration would be better here in this case. However, good question. Okay, so what about this last mod slot? What are we doing here? What are we doing here? We got Elementalist. No, we've got Savvy. We could throw on Elementalist. More magazine capacity. I like the sounds of that. Shotgun barrage? Ooh, you're right. More multi-shot or more fire rate. You're a smart one, Vrux. More fire rate. You're right, and I hate it. I hate that you're right. Or amalgam shotgun barrage? Yeah, it's about the same, right? 5% less, revive speed. And arcane? Yeah, we'll get the arcane on here in a bit. All right. I think it's time to roll a ribbon here real quick. Convec, Convectrix. All right, how many rolls am I going to? What do you guys think? Where are we going? Sorry for being right. How dare you? Oh. Huh. Do I need help? I always need help, Flynn. I always need help. I always do. Okay, so hear me out. Does it have slash? It does. It's actually a pretty good slash chance on there. Yeah, that's like not bad. More multi-shot on a continuous fire, more magazine capacity so that it can just keep firing. Slash damage, not the bad. But is it better than multi-shot and electrical? I kind of like the multi-shot and electric. I also think that I want multi-shot and fire rate on here, so I'm just gonna keep rolling. Status chance, status duration, critical chance. I mean, it's not a crit-based weapon. I think what I'm looking for is fire rate, status chance, multi-shot is what I'm looking for on here, right? Raven Addicts, what do you guys think? Is that what I'm looking for? Flynn, is that what I'm looking for? Minus crit? Yeah, minus crit or... Oh, come on. Negative zoom? Yeah. Crit chance? Really? Crit damage? It's only got a 60% crit chance. Would you want to go into crit chance? I figured you'd want to play more into the status side. I don't know what they're saying, but I do love this song. Oh, punch through would actually not be bad on a Riven on here too. I would accept a punch through. Reload, crit chance, fire rate. Huh. Still not better than the multi-shot. I would take multi-shot. I would take punch through as well on here. Because there's not really a great punch through option. A crit Convectrix? Yeah, it's really wanting to give me minus... Oh, wow, that's okay. It just gave me minus status chance. What the hell? Activate for a shotgun would be terrifying. It would be monstrous. Yeah, it would be pure terror. Hey, Mira, how you doing? Heat, status duration, reload speed, minus damage in air. Goodbye. Unveiled Felarch's ribbon last night, so you're excited? Ooh, Saint Erectus, what a name. Thanks for the follow, welcome on in. Five punch through? I'm gonna punch through the freaking time-space continuum. Holy crap. I'm gonna punch through the universe. Punch through Okay, listen, hear me out, okay? Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. 5 punch through with 200% multi-shot? What the hell is that? Hear me out. That's a lot of punch through. Doesn't beat your Gurkata ribbon. Don't you have like 12 punch through? Yeah, I'm gonna punch through the surface of Mars. Multi-shot fire rate? Yeah, I know. That's what we're really looking for. Is multi-shot fire rate, status chance. I know. Heat fire rate? Oh. No, I still like the 5-meter punch through. I think that's hilarious. It really wants to give me punch through now. Really wants me to give me punch through. That's useless. Get out of here. Multi-shot and fire rate are the 2 stats that I really care for. Everything else I don't... I mean, that's like not... Like, you know, the minus critical chance doesn't really matter. We don't care about crits on this weapon. At least for me, I don't care about crits. Give me the roll I wish to have. Minus almost 100 ammo maximum? Holy crap. Okay, we'll go to like 40. We'll roll it to 40 and see what happens. Bing, 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 bang. 68 rolls? No, we'll go to 40. No, we're not going to 69. No. No. Heat damage, minus multi-shot, no thank you. When Excalibur gets an heirloom, that would be super cool if it did. Oh. Fire rate, heat? No. I really, like, the 2 stats that I really want is multi-shot and fire rate. Yo, Jamara, how you doing? Fire rate, crit chance, ammo maximum? No. Multi-shot toxin, ammo max? No. No. That was good? No, it wasn't good. Not for me. It had ammo maximum minus. How am I gonna reload the gun? Literally negative ammo. No. I guess we're going to 60 now. No, we'll go to 50. We'll go to 50. I mean, oh. Oh. Remember me for centuries. Yo, Gold, welcome on in. Thanks for the follow. Playing Red Latem's fun. You're still putting forma into it, but it's actually fun with Blast. Oh yeah, it's great fun. I love it. I mean, that's kind of cool, but it's not multi-shot. I really just want multi-shot and heat. Like, multi-shot and fire rate. That's really what I want here. Got your Latem Incarnate done last night? Hell yeah! I love that emote. I'm so happy that I got that emote made. No, alright. Alright. You appreciate that emote? Good, I'm glad. It's a follower emote. Because, you know, everyone should have it. If you just want it, you just follow me. You can have it, I don't care. Oh, it's not max rank. Oh, you know what? Why don't we just get rid of this and put this on? Because we got 5 meters of punch through, so we need 1 billion range on our... See? Look, it's all coming together. It's all coming together. Right? We put on galvanized acceleration to get to 52 meter, and then we have a 5.8 meter punch through. It's brilliant. It's brilliant. Myself. Do 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 do. It's brilliant. All right. Clearly we need to also put on Crux on here. 100? How much status chance am I gonna have? Wait a second, what's this thing's base status chance? How much status chance do we have here? Efficient beams. That's 112? Holy crap, we got 1 billion status chance. 175% status chance just from like what's on here from these 2 mods. And then we also have primary crux. That's hilarious to me. That is so much status chance. Because essentially it's gonna go from 45... What's 112 minus 45 times 2? Plus 112. That much. That's a lot of status chance. All right, everyone, I gotta run a quick ad break here. I'm gonna also just go take a quick stretch. I have to deal with the situation. So I'll be right back, everybody. Sit tight, you know the deal. We have to run ads so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. Silex, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. And we'll be back in just a whole hot minute here. Mods, keep an eye on everything for me. Thank you. I'm back. I'm back. It's true. I did 7,000 backflips at TennoCon. That's not true. Okay. Hammer. Remind me your in-game name. Okay, Blue. Your Volt. We didn't take a look at your Volt here. You said this is for Eidolon hunting. Don't use Umbral Fiber. Use Rolling Guard instead to give you status cleanse. Because the magnetic effects that they throw out is pretty brutal sometimes. So throw on Rolling Guard for status cleanse. Worthy Camaraderie is perfect here. Stretch, I don't think you need because you're not really. I mean, you could give Eclipse to your squad by using the Eclipse thing. You are using Capacitance though. This is for Eidolons, you said, right? Volt for Eidolons. Capacitance will activate off of the enemies, but I would probably switch this out for Rolling Guard. And you're not really going to be getting a ton of kills with Molt Augmented, so I just recommend a something that gives your primary more damage. Eclipse on 4 would be better, typically speaking, because then you could use Shock Trooper for more damage there. For Eidolon hunting. So you could replace this with Shock Trooper, move Eclipse over to the 4, and then you get Shock Trooper's damage bonus as well. You know, more damage is never bad, especially if you're doing Eidolon hunting. But I would switch out Mold Augmented for that, and Eclipse over here, and the Augment for Shock Trooper would probably be what I would do here. You also, like I said, you probably don't need range on here. You could probably run both Capacitance and Eclipse if you felt like it. So yeah, there's some options for you. Phantom, Valk. Ooh, Putty. Ooh, I like the purple in there. Kulivo. Ooh, spin faster. Why can't I control the spin? Substitute with Archon mods if you don't have the Umbral forma and Umbral mods? Absolutely, yeah. Absolutely. Phantom, I like that gold that you chose. Silent Ranger, let's take a quick look at your Wisp, and then we'll get the rest of our squad together. Anybody else want to join us? We are going to go do a Conjunction Survival. We got room for 2 for a Steel Path Conjunction Survival. And your Wisp? Loki, what's your in-game name? And your Mastery rank 11. What melee would be good? That is good enough for Steel Path content. Ooh, Mastery rank 11. Melees at Mastery rank 11. There's a lot of them, actually, that would be very good for getting into the Steel Path. The Cause Assist would be fantastic. I love the Cause Assist. Even the Coda Cause Assist, you need MR17. But the regular Cause Assist is still very good and is a dojo weapon. Kronos, the God 6-6. What song is this? This is We Won't Be Alone by Faint. Okay, we got room for one more. Broken War, Hate. Yeah, Broken War and Hate are both very good weapons in the game. Hi, Nelson. Welcome back. The wiki page, if you type in weapon comparison, how do we join? You just tell me what your in-game name is and we send you an invite. And since we got some new people to the Steel Path, I'll bring my Chroma to give you all a little bit of help. Oh yes, the Stalta. Thank you for reminding me. Yeah, this is what I'm running on my Stalta. It's an Acuity build for high damage output. Galvanized Scope. Vial Acceleration for increasing the fire rate. Deadhead for, because we're going for the headshots with the AoE and the charge shot. That's the idea of what I'm running here. Asus, by the way. Perfect. Melee weapons get a ribbon for them. Might have a high ribbon disposition. Yeah, absolutely. You can always go. I mean, we always assume not ribbons. But you know. Oh, people in the squad, do you need any specific relics? I Arcasizo. Let's want another dash. And a V is never bad. Convex. Here, meatball. Nice. That's not too bad. And let's throw on here. Limbo prime parts? Sure. I don't know if I have any limbos, but we'll take a look. Oh, fetch. Thank you, Redacted. Limbo prime. Here we go. And arsenal here. Meatball upgrade. Fetch. Vengeful Revenant was rare mod. Oh, that was a long time ago. Does my shirt say Warframe? Yes, it does. This is, I was at TennoCon this year, and they gave all creators a little baseball jersey. So, TennoCon 2025. Warframe, and on the back it says Tenno with the number 10 on it. Which melee did I sing again? Hate, Broken War, the Cause Assist, all of those would be good choices. Umbra Sword is a good shout as well. Chassis and Nero? Well, I got what relic I got, so that's what I got for you. Zorus, absolutely as well. That's what I got, Loki, so take it or leave it. Quasis, Cause Assist. Cause, CYST. I didn't spell it right, but it's something along those lines. Okay, Loki, if you can get your relic on, or we'll maybe have to replace you. There we go. There we go. It's always the threat that gets it going. Skijati, yeah, that one. Also use Paracesis? True, Paracesis is actually a very good weapon. Good choice. Good call there, Vrux. Appreciate you. D&D senseless. How you doing? Sup? Dragula bopping in the background, right? Sometimes you just need a bop. So I'm playing a supporty chroma, and by supporty chroma, I mean I'm just playing a chroma with the special thingy there. Basically all the Zaws are good too. The Zaws can be quite good, you're right. I'm not a huge fan of Zaws personally, but that's a personal preference thing more than anything else, Shades. They are quite good. They're just not for me, you know? Alright everybody, you know the deal. Let's go find a room together, pretend we're friends. Everybody stick close to each other so that we get all of our nice tasty reactant. Oh, we got a good room right off the bat. Okay, you guys are lucky bugs. Oh, this is just so much status. So much. Okay, you know what? We kind of cooked with the convectors, I'm not gonna lie. Holy crap, with the efficiency and the not taking any damage or not consuming any ammo unless it hits somebody, This is actually, you know what? This is kind of a vibe. Now, that said, I've got a ridiculous ribbon giving it huge amounts of bonus damage because, in case you didn't know, multi-shot on weapons like this, continuous fire weapons give it multiplicative damage and status chance. So it's that's why I was looking for multi-shot on my ribbon. Continuous fire weapons are very interesting in the game. Rumblejack? Oh, that's right, the Rumblejack. I always forget the Rumblejack. Very good as well. Good choice. The Rumblejack with Blast Influence does some really funny things, actually. Why do I have 50 ammo magazine capacity right now? Weird. Okay, I mean, like, it's also getting a pretty huge buff from being chroma. It's only plus 1,000 damage. Blast Influence Rumblejack with Argonaut Amalgam mod for free armor stripping? Ooh, that's a good call, actually. That is a prefect special, though, as we all know. You know what? It's kind of a vibe. It's not, like, over the top great, but, like, you know, it's a funny little beam weapon. You hate influence? You love influence. You just said so. You heard it here first, folks. Prefect is #1 influence lover. Loves to be influenced. With oh yeah, with whatchamacallit? With the collective curse? Yeah, that would go pretty wild. Now you torture me with slander like Flynn? I mean, yeah. Boom. Melt. Whee. Yeah, the billion punch through is kind of funny. It's really not that good, if I'm being honest. It doesn't need 5 meters of punch through. What I really want is fire rate and multi-shot. That's what I really, really want on here. Oh yeah, I don't have fire rate on here yet. So it'll be doing a lot more damage. Hey, Pharaoh, how you doing? Vortex on the Thalys? Oh yeah, it's fantastic. An off-meta obscure weapon to make overpowered, like trying to get, what? Get out of here. Just so many options. Honestly, that's the kind of fun thing about Warframe, because, you know, things are, because everything is based off of, you know, percentages. You can do some pretty wild stuff. Farming some resources for Araxia? Yeah, I gotta go farming. I gotta get the, bunch of stuff for Araxia, for my second Araxia to feed into the wall. Also, I need to go just do very farming for the amount of freaking Pathos clamps I have saved up for all the different incarnants that I have to unlock. Mania? My stupid little Endura is not doing much to you, Mania. Ooh, gold. Ooh. It's a purple lobster, okay? Get it right. He's a purple lobster. The wiki page Pharaoh does have a section for like all of those resources with a minimap.
Not be allowed a foothold on Lua. Life support is at risk.
To show you where all the resources are. Sorry, I was messing with my mom. I'm back. Oh, I love the Nikandi. I was messing around with that yesterday because whenever a Prime Resurgence comes out, I always like to take a look at sort of those weapons that are a part of the Resurgence. So it was just kind of cool to see all that stuff. Does it consume ammo with Zephyr's tornadoes? That's a great question, and I don't know. Yeah, but I wonder if it counts as an enemy, you know what I mean? Like, I wonder if that's just like one of those weird instances where it does, like, it's coded as an enemy, so you're able to hit them. Oh, my freaking nullifier jerk. The Grimoire contender for secondary enervate? Absolutely. I love the Grimoire. I lost all my damage because I ran into a nullifier bubble unbeknownst to me. So I'm sad. Yeah, that's why I always call nullifiers demons. I'm like, get away, demon! Like the grunts in Halo. The demon is here! The demon is here! You gotta go? No worries, Daystar. Thanks so much for hanging out today. You have yourself a wonderful night. Alright, everyone, I gotta run a quick ad break here. Y'all know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get approval ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch subs, Twitch Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. Hopefully you don't miss anything. Ooh, really? Wait, they have it on the 360? That version is on the 360? That's kind of surprising to me. It is a little bit funny. When it deals damage, does it deal damage to the clouds? I don't know. When in doubt, go test it out. Because I've got no idea. Just shooting through the world. Oh, you don't have the Convectrix? Okay, well, if you remind me when we're done here. No! Nullifier, go away, demon! If you remind me when we're done here, I'll give it a test for you. You just don't want to die, eh? Stop moving around so much. Just stand still and take your lumps. I don't have any weapons actually for dealing with the acolytes, so this is kind of hilarious to me. There we go. This is what I get for leveling up a whole bunch of stuff at a single time. Top 5 Incarnate melees? Not in any particular order. Okina, Dual Toxicist, Thalos. Ooh, another gold. Oh, non-incarnate. Coda Haruto, Coda Causicist, Dual Viscous, can't remember names off the top of my head, but I'll get back to you. Shoot. No! There was a nullifier right beside me. Any Dagath builds? My Dagath build, I accidentally recreated Tactical Potatoes video build, and then I was like, oh, I'll make a build here. It's like, oh, Phantomize makes sense, so much sense. And eventually I ended up just having the exact same build as Tactical Potatoes, so I didn't make a video. It ended up being the exact same thing, so I was just like, oh. Especially with the ribbon now? Ooh, what do you got in the ribbon there? Zaya, I assume is how you pronounce your name. I apologize. Yeah, you can grab it, Iron, that's fine. I'm a big Tato fan. It does consume ammo, according to Scamcat. There you go. There's your answer. Is the Orcan Vault in this one? No. The Corrupted Vaults, I assume is what you mean, are in Demos. If you type ! Plat, you'll see my video for how to farm platinum, and the Corrupted Vaults are in that video, and I sort of describe how to do that. It's the one with the augment, with the spectral spirit augment. If you're just farming the tokens, is Steel Path better? It depends on the bounties, Blue. Check the bounties to see if they give you more on Steel Path or not. I just can't remember if the bounties on Steel Path give you more or not for that weapon. Okay, this is like not that great. It's kind of a bit frustrating. I kind of wish that my ribbon had heat, multi-shot, and fire rate so I could make blast. You need the pickup ones, not the bounty ones? What ones are you needing from just pickups? Because the bounties give you a ton of one of them. I just can't remember which one. So how does Vault play? How does Volt play? Do you mean? I mean, Volt's fantastic. Volt has a bunch of different play styles. Volt can be a weapon platform, can be a melee frame, can be kind of anything. It can be a caster. Kind of just depends on what kind of flavor you feel like. Yeah, Volt's kind of just a blank canvas. You can gotta do whatever you feel like. You got host migrated? Oh no! I'm sorry to hear that. Grail chance cold, minus damage Grineer. Yeah, the minus damage Grineer is a little bit rough there, but you can work around that. Would you please like to die? Let me res. Oh, I failed. Has Vault and messes up your whole playstyle? You can do a backflip, and it will remove Volt's buffs to you. I can never remember how to do a backflip. It's like looking backwards and shift and something, but the wiki has the information for that. Teenage rebellion, talk time, it's all yeah. Dancing down, 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 down. And it's Volt is what you're talking about, I assume. Rolling backwards midair does a backflip, yeah. Still run like one more of these? I don't know what you're talking about there. This mission? Well, we rotate every 4 waves, because then we can get more people into the squad. You know, we spread the love and let people play with Streamer Man. So we'll be leaving here at 20 minutes. Because that's how I do things. Keep going for the crest, might, but it's night on PoE? Then why don't you do the night on PoE first and then go back to it? It's not like, you know, there's any rush. And night on PoE only happens once every once in a while, so you might as well go do that, right? All right, knockdowns. I kind of wish that I had a Nautilus right now for enemy grouping with the with this weapon. Really, really wish that I had a Nautilus right now. Also, trying to level a bunch of stuff at one while in a mission like this is not always the smartest life choice, but that's okay. Yeah, that would be actually really good. Absolutely. How come we're running out of life support? No idea. I think we're just kind of getting into a problem with a bunch of people getting overlapping overguard sources. And we just weren't killing very fast there. You know, the leveling up stuff kind of makes it hard for me to maintain a decent KPM. And we were pretty slow there to kill the void things, the Thrax. You don't think ancient protectors spawn that much? I think that they're fine. It's just we're, you know, not very optimized with our squad at the moment, which is perfectly fine. I don't really care. We're chilling. It's not like it's, you know, anything dangerous. It's just sort of this, you know, survival. Who cares? We vibing. See, it's just like a bunch of overlapping overguard, and I didn't put magnetic on this weapon. I don't really have an answer for AoE. Although I suppose I could just use the alt fire, right? And that would probably help me here too. I always forget this thing has an alt fire. Yeah, if I was smarter, I would have brought a better weapon for this, considering I did know that we were having some relatively new players. But that's all chill. I don't care. As long as we're having fun, we're getting the mission done. Doesn't matter to me. Melee ability instead of crit damage, absolutely. 10,000%. If it's got good percentages, piggy, then it is absolutely a fantastic choice. And that's kind of the big important thing, is that if it has good critical stuff. What about Equinox gameplay? What about Equinox gameplay? Is she good? Oh yeah, absolutely. Okay, we're heading out to Extract squad, so we'll finish off this Acolyte, and then we're heading to Extract.
These manifestations, they aren't from the neural.
Well, I mean, I'm forming like 7 weapons right now. So my build is super not made for really what we're doing. So that's kind of what's just happening here, is just I don't have a proper build because I'm just forming a ton of stuff at the moment. Can you join as well? Once we're done here, I will say that we're looking for more people, and if you're around when we're looking for more people, then absolutely. Don't you love it when they teleport like that? All right, head to Extract squad. We're out of here. We are outie. This Uber leaves on time. Head to Extract. Wow, we had double good room? Holy crap, that's magical. I didn't mean to grab that, but hey, I won't say no. Muscle memory. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. Thank you. No, thank you for hanging out. I'm sorry. I should have brought better stuff. So I'm sorry that we had a hard time there. That was my fault. I should have brought some, like an actual useful weapon there. Time for a nap? No worries, Spooky. You can go enjoy your nap. We'll catch you later. That was totally my bad there, squad. I should have brought something better. But you know, we still managed it, and that's at the end of the day the most important thing. We got through it. Drink my water, you know what, I will. You returned, welcome back. Fire rate. Yeah, so we'll just throw shotgun barrage on there. Maybe one day I'll think about rolling this some more. Need some help. You want a ranked prime continuity mod from a giveaway. You're trying to trade it to your fiance. For some odd reason, it's not showing up in your mods. When you trade, none of your warframes have it equipped, and you don't know why it's not showing up. Is it showing up in here? Inventory. Primed or, you know, is it showing up anywhere? Because if it's not showing up anywhere, maybe the trade didn't go through. Phantom. It's sniper pistols, hoes. If it's not showing up here, it's showing up in your mods. But it's not showing up in the trade screen? Did you have... Inside of the trade, you can have a button that says hide equipped stuff. Do you accidentally have it equipped to something? Like, have you done a build recently, put it on when you have two of them, and you've accidentally equipped two separate versions of it? Because I've done that a lot of times. A lot of times. And that may be what you're having. Because inside of the trade, there's in the, I think it's the bottom right-hand side, there's a hide owned or hide equipped. There's a little checkbox. That might be the cause of it. See if that fixes it. Otherwise, I'm not 100% certain. You know, if it's really bad, you may need to reach out to support, but you found it? There you go. There you go. Okay, what secondary am I working on here, squad? Build for Inner Sandstorm Augment. Boxy, I don't, but give me a second. Let me take a look. Okay, Inner Sandstorm Augment is Elemental Sandstorm. Now, if I remember correctly, Elemental Sandstorm actually acts as a pseudo-exalted. The regular one, not the Coda one. It's available in your dojo. So two sides of it, Boxy, is that you need to have a good melee weapon that has a lot of status effects on it, right? Because that's the idea, is that you're using your melee weapon to feed your status effects into your Elemental Sandstorm. So it's not just your Inros, it's also your melee weapon. Now the statuses on, or the power of the melee weapon doesn't matter, it's the amount of status effects that you can put onto your melee weapon. So as Cutlery Apple said there, Elemental Sandstorm goes crazy with the Dual Viscous, which is a mod, a new melee weapon that came out of Techrot Encore, so it's part of the Warframe 99 side of stuff. And honestly, here's my regular Inros build, and I would just replace Gladiator Resolve with it. I don't remember if you need to have range. Yeah, you do need to have some range. So you could replace, like... And won't work with... No, to my knowledge, it doesn't work with melee influence, Boxy. I'm not 100% certain on that case, but to my knowledge, it doesn't. What I would do is replace Primed Flow with some range, replace Gladiator Resolve with the Augment, and then, put some blue shards. If you have access to the Archon shard system, use blue shards for your energy maximum. Right? Blue shards, you can get 75% energy max. So these two ability strength ones, I would replace with blue shards for energy maximum. And that would be how I would do this. Thanks for the build. One happy to. This is the same in-rows build, Boxy. If you don't want to scroll through the VOD later on to reference it, this is the same in-rows build that's a part of my video on my shorts. So you can go, and then just translate over that information. What secondary should... Thank you, Iron, for summoning that. Appreciate you. Boxy, here you are. My Latum build, I actually don't really use the Latum. It's not a weapon that's really for me. But this is the build I run on mine. I play for like the... Why do I have Merciless Gunfight on here? The cause assist build, I've got shorts for that. Can someone correctly type exclamation point cause assist? Yeah, I don't know why I've got Merciless Gunfight on here. I've got Cascade of Flare, just for more damage. But you can use whatever arcane, fortifier, whatever makes you happy. Thank you for that, Cutlery. I'm bad at spelling. So there's the two different versions for the cause assist that I have. One's with melee influence, one's with melee duplicate. The melee duplicate works better on the Coda version, but you can make it work there too. You don't have Cascade of Flare? It's from the Zarman rep group Flux, so it's actually pretty easy to farm. I would definitely recommend picking it up. It's very, very good. No Gamma Core? Nope. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads kind of like me and you want to split community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium, otherwise. Sit tight, mods, keep an eye on things. I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm back. What secondary do I want to throw a format? What do you think? Dual Zoran? Type exclamation point Zoran. It's already done. Thoughts on the twin Comac? They're pretty fun. They're definitely fun. Actually, no, wait. Have I worked on a twin Comac? Twin... I haven't. That's a great idea, Cutlery. I'll work on a twin Comac build. That's my Convectrix. That's a great idea. I'm so glad I thought of it. Okay, melee weapon. Have I done the Gunson Prime? No, I haven't. But it's got a pretty good forma pool, so we don't need to worry about that. No, I hate the Falcor. Ghoul Saw. Done. Oh, Sigma Tantus. Okay, Ghoul Saw first. We'll work on Sigma Tantus another time. That would have been a good call if I wasn't already deciding to work on this here. Okay, let's grab back my Calaman so I can actually do damage in missions. Meatball, do you need another forma? Yeah, you do. Yeah. Yo, Yon, how's it going? Sorry, I butchered your name there. I apologize. Okay, that is one hell of a... Oh, okay, you're typing that out. Okay, no, I understand. That's allowed. Mecha, magnetic radon, what am I missing here? Precision, there we go, that's all done. And you're good. Okay, we got one more in me. Who wants to join? We got Conjunction Survival again. Who wants to join for Conjunction Survival? Lilith, we're gonna try to grab somebody else. How do you stay in the back rooms without going to the Helvania Mall? Zos, absolutely. Uzi, you've already been with us earlier today, if I remember correctly. Meatball has a fetch now. Bloodblade. And room for one more. Uzi, correct me if I'm wrong. If you haven't joined us, please just correct me. I trust you to be honorable with that. And if not Uzi, Varric Bream will be our next one. If it's not Uzi. Your in-game name? Perfect. We'll just see if Uzi, we'll let Uzi tell us if they were have joined or not already today, and if they haven't, then we'll grab them. And then if not, then we'll grab you. Bring Corvex? Since you find Big Beam hilarious? Yeah. We're a part of Steel Meridian? Oh, that's right, they did the Steel Meridian dailies. Okay, well, Uzi hasn't joined us for this, so we'll grab Uzi here. Uzi hasn't joined us for relics. How would one join? You just got to be hanging out when I start saying, we need people. Easy as that. But we're full up at the moment. And Brainy, let's take a look at your kit gun here. Spore Lacer, crit chance, critical damage, multi-shot, certainly not bad. You could obviously roll better. Otherwise, the rest of your build looks great. Except for, I'm not a huge fan of oh, you said charge. I thought it was the other one. Bloodblade, your Sevagoth. We'll just take a quick peek at this before we get the mission started. Ooh, I really like this, actually. I'm not usually a huge fan of muted tones, but this comes across really well. Good choice. Good color combinations there. I like that, with the cream and the sort of browns. Purple Sam Squanch. Occucore, critical chance, reload speed, not bad. Minus slash. It doesn't have slash, so you don't care. Secondary Merciless is fine. You have Sentient Surge, very good. You have Ice Storm. No, Ice Storm actually goes really well here. No, looks good. Nothing to say there. Your Latum, Purple Sam Squanch, Merciless, Galvanized Shot, Heated Charge, Frostbite, Lethal Torrent. You could go like Elementalist on here with the Blast. You could go that route if you felt like it. And then the other two, I'm not really, I'm not someone who plays the Latum very much, so I don't really know it very well. I apologize, Purple Sam Squanch. Quality just dropped for you? That's probably your internet connection. Because it looks all fine on my side. Yeah, I run out of platinum very heavily here. Recommend some dead brain frames? What kind of playstyle do you like to play? You on your phone at home? Yeah, it's probably that then. 2 builds for your Latum, non-crit and crit? Yeah, sure, Voyage, if you want to. That way we can help out the community member. You didn't get your Eidolon shard, your day is ruined? Oh no. Alright, you all know the deal. Let's go, right, but what I'm saying is, do you want to do melee? Do you want to do gun platform? Do you want to play caster? Or is it like you don't really care? And which is a perfectly fine answer, by the way. Not like, if you're just like, I just want to play the game. Then that's a fine answer. This is a really good room here, squad. We'll hang out here. But if you're looking for like a really brain off, I mean, Revenant is the brain off frame. Like, no thoughts. Valkyr is an incredibly strong melee frame if you just want to just go, I just want to hit things with melee attacks. Valkyr is probably the best at it these days, at least in my opinion she is. So I'd highly, highly recommend Valkyr. Boom. And if you want a Valkyr build, you can type !Valkyr for that. If you're looking for a good gun platform frame, my Nyx is one that I very much like as well as a gun platform frame, and you can type !Nyx for that. If you're looking for casters require you kind of like have a little bit of, thinking about what you're doing, but like not that bad. These you just gotta like cast your abilities in the right way. Nautilus Prime without a Riven mod for the gun or without the Cordon mod precept. I would rather not use the Riven mod for the gun because the Cordon precept is way too good. Where's all the enemies? Time for you to head out. Sleep paralysis demon is calling. No worries, we'll catch you later. Yeah, that's true, actually, Varric. That's a pretty good shout. If you're looking for sort of a brain-off type thing, you can also just do the Hurus or the Shade, giving you invisibility. Okay, there are 10 reacted on the ground. Make sure you grab all your cookies. Some testing with Inner Sandstorm. For the melee, it might be better to go with fewer status types because you want to proc specific statuses like Viral Slash. Yeah, so if you're wanting to proc specific statuses, what you're saying, it makes total sense. Gotfa Prime, type !Gotfa. The build's already done. I mean, not even a properly built Hurus. You don't need a Hurus to do that. Any companion can one-shot acolytes. Companions are wildly strong. No, I knew that influence wouldn't work, Boxy. That's one that I was 100% certain upon, that influence would not function with that. I think you're running my Garuda build. Not that I have a Garuda build made, but I think you're running the exact same build I have on my Garuda. Except you're running a lot lower health than what I run on mine. I like having a little bit more health pool on my characters, on my frames. But it looks like you're running almost the exact same build that I am. Would have been cool if Arcanes worked, yeah, but also it would have been a little bit bonkers. Ow! I just ate a rock. Ow. That was rude. You want to build Wolf Sledge, but you can't decide what to do with it? Why would I want to auto-mantle that video game? Whee! I'm just like trying to grab enemies to drag them towards everybody. Because we're killing things so quickly as a squad that it's like impossible for some of us to be able to like do any damage. So I'm trying to like bring enemies over to the people. We've got a really beefy squad, let's put it that way. This is a very high damage output group. Plus Roar on a Breach Surge Garuda and Citrine and all that. This is a wild. The only acolyte you can't beam? I know. Hey, Snow, how you doing? I'm doing well, thanks for asking. What you up to today? Yes, Phantom, I've got 3 Kulubo builds. Yes.
Stations must not be allowed a foothold on
Yuri! Welcome on in! How's it going? How was your stream? Welcome on in, everybody. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe and I make content for Warframe on YouTube. What'd you get up to? I'm also an official Warframe content creator. Again, one of these days, I will pronounce your name right. I swear, one of these days, I'll get it right. I'm just bad at English. I'm bad at words. But welcome on in. Happy to have y'all. What we like to do around these parts, of course, if you got a raid and run, you got a raid and run. It's all good. You just you're running the lurk section. Please do. Not a worry in the world. I love my lurkers. Even my raiding lurkers. But for everyone who's hanging out, welcome on in. My name is Zenosfire. I stream I didn't even realize you could go here. I stream Warframe and I make content for Warframe on YouTube, as well as an official Warframe content creator. But what we like to do around these parts, whenever we get raided, to thank the kind people for their sharing their community with us, we like to do a giveaway. So sit tight and we will get a giveaway going for you in a hot minute to thank for the raid. Double range? Holy crap. Boom for days. Holy, what the hell? So much range. If only every enemy had Gamma Core is just a primer. Oh no, the Gamma Core does great damage. Rainy. At least I think it does good damage. You know, maybe I'm an idiot. I have been known to be an idiot. This is true. Here, let's give my squad a roar. Oh, that's a beefy roar. 242%. What are we up to? We're just leveling up some stuff. Why do people use corrosive projection or instead of steel charge? For Valkyr? Because Valkyr already gives you so much base damage increasing from her various abilities and her passive, and then also arcanes. So it's not necessary, but then the armor reduction will tend to, depending on what you're doing, may lead to more damage. Not only that, but it also helps out your squad do more damage if they're not melee frames. So that's why, and then also if you have multiple people running corrosive projection, then you have multiple people reducing armor, and there you go. So then everybody does more damage. And that's usually one of the reasons. But it's largely personal preference, you know? I like running Steel Charge, I like running, you know, whatever. What we do, Anil, is we rotate people out so that, you know, there's lots of people who want to play with Streamer Man, so we give lots of people the opportunity to play with Streamer Man. So we do rotate people out because, you know, that's kind of how I manage it. Corrosive Projection, Briefer Spider are mainly used for level cap builds? Absolutely, because the armor can be very, very detrimental to your damage, especially when you're going into the higher level gameplay. Now, like that said, there's lots of ways to get armor strip, so if you're bringing an armor strip function some other way, then that kind of helps to solve it. Moo! Thank you so much for the Prime sub. Super appreciated. 5 months? Hell yeah. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So it largely depends on sort of your frame, what you're doing, how you like to play is largely the reason why. Because sometimes just straight damage like that is not going to be super duper helpful. Right? 8% increase is actually an 80% damage done? Exactly. Because remember, percentages and scaling is very, very weird sometimes in Warframe, right? If people's eyes play Corvex, well, please don't, you know, laser beam my eyes. Oh, I didn't get my squad roar there, so I'll reset myself here. Nadaruk build? Not a video, but yes, I do have a Nadaruk build. If you want to sit tight, I will get that out to you, once I'm out of here. How many traces? Do you need to join a relic run? You don't. You don't need any traces. You need to be here when I say, hey, we're doing relics. I need people. That's all. All right, everybody. So type !join to get in for a giveaway. We're giving away a bite mod. If those of you don't know, a bite mod is worth about 60 platinum on Warframe.market. It is only in our Twitch chat, so click the link in the description and pop on over to our Twitch. Anybody is welcome to join, even on your first message, so if you've been lurking, feel free to join. Otherwise, we do have to run a quick ad break while you're joining the giveaway, because Twitch makes me. And every once in a while, and so new people don't get pre-roll ads. We hate new people getting pre-roll ads. So sit tight, enjoy your ad break. Hopefully you don't miss anything. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a second. Don't you love it when they teleport like that? Isn't that just so much fun? It's actually not that big of a deal. I wish this would stop happening, where they're just like, I'm sleepy. Do, 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 do. 36, 42, 60, roar! Saren gameplay when? I'll do it next week if you remind me. What's that sound when I'm not talking? That's my mouth. Atlas gameplay, you know what, next week, just for you, Muffins, make sure you remind me and I'll play Atlas for you. How about that? Most definitely remind me, okay. We do have a giveaway in progress right now, everybody. Type !join to get in for a bite mod worth about 60 platinum on the Warframe market. Anybody is welcome to join. We do not have any limitations. You can even win on your first message. We've had like 80 people win on their first message. Xenos will forget in 2 days. Accurate. I forget what I just said. I'm basically a goldfish. Okay, listen. First off, how dare you, goldfish? Second off, that's hilarious. What a perfectly timed username. Huh. I really hope Lone Goldfish wins the bite mod now, I'm not gonna lie. The object permanence of a frog? What frog? Where? Kira? We love Kirahime! I got to meet Kirahime at TennoCon. She was great. They? We'll say they just to be safe. Because I'm not certain. Wow, you guys didn't hit a single enemy there. Why are we wanting a specific person to win? Because it's hilarious. Because I said I have the memory of a goldfish, and then the person whose name is Goldfish was there. It's purely because it's funny. I mean, I don't control the bot. The bot just kind of does its thing. So I don't know if you're gonna win anything, but like, I kind of want you to win. I don't want to be up here. Whee! Juan Medio! I probably horrifically butchered your name, and I apologize that I did. But congratulations, you just won yourself a bite mod. Please type in Twitch chat what your in-game name is in order to claim your prize. You won! You won the giveaway! You! Right there! You won! You won a bite mod! It's worth 60 platinum! Isn't that cool? Just for hanging out! That's all! It's true! It's true! But you need to tell me what your in-game name is so I can get you your bite mod. What's a bite mod? It's the crit chance, crit damage mod for your companions. It's very, very good. And it's worth 60 platinum. If you don't need it, then you can sell it. Isn't that cool? But you gotta tell me what your in-game name is. Them's the deals. Yeah, I know, Emil. If I could tell you how much time I don't have in the day, I would still run out of time trying to tell you how much time I don't have in the day. Oh, look, I found the hallway heroes. Here, let me help you with these heroes. Let me help you with these enemies. Here, I shall help. They're going this way. Let me check what your in-game name is. No worries. All's good in the hood. Ammo drums are very tasty and nutritious. Very good. We love ammo drums around here. Whee! Oh, wee! You had your fill this morning? We always need more ammo drums. If there's ever a question of how many ammo drums you have, the answer is not enough. Ooh, life support. I was picking up life support. I wasn't being a hallway hero. Okay, I was doing my job. How do you send a message in Twitch? You can just send your in-game name in the Twitch chat if you'd like. Alternatively, if you want to shoot it in a private message, but people are going to see your in-game name because I have to send you an invite, you can just respond to that PM that I just sent you on Twitch. Any flawed ammo drums? No, but I could go pick some up. Whee! Why though? Why flawed ammo drums? Because they're fun. Is your name? Perfect! I'll shoot you an invite as soon as we're done here. Probably in another 3 or 4 minutes. And by that I mean literally 3 or 4 minutes because we're about to be done here. Oh, I miscast it again. Nah. Remember, squad, we're heading out at 20 minutes here. Oh, I remember that voyage. I remember being like, oh yeah, I finally got flawed continuity. So excited. They're not, no, because it was causing confusion for newer players because they, you know, people don't read. So they removed the flawed stuff from the game. You can still get it just for the joke of it from Iron Wake. There's a vendor in a literal dumpster who you can purchase it from. Is there a storm coming tonight? Why do my ears keep feeling air pressure shenanigans? Bang-a-bang! Who's farting? Me. It's a trumpet. How dare you? I'm trumpeting. I guess that is what they call farting sometimes. So, you know what? That's reasonable. Can you dissolve flawed mods into endo? Great question. You should go to the place and buy some to find out if you can. Because I don't know. All right, squad, head to extract. We are leaving at 20. It's not calling for rain in the GTA? Weird. Why am I... You know that feeling like air pressure zones? You know what I'm talking about? Or anyone else? That like, ooh, the air pressure's changing. I'm getting to that for some reason right now. So I wonder what's up with that. It's usually when a storm's coming around, so maybe it's not a storm. Maybe it's just windy outside. May join for the next mission. We're going to be not running any more missions after this one. Saturdays, I usually take off a little bit earlier just so I can, you know, have a little bit of time off for myself, take care of myself, and all that jazz. So we'll take a look at what people have sent PMs-wise. We'll get their giveaway prize, and then we'll probably be calling it here. It's all good. I'm glad to see you back, Muffins, by the way. Always happy to have you. I know that real life is busy sometimes, but it's always appreciated to have you around. Come in for the perfect comedic moment. It really was. It was quite possibly the most perfect comedic moment of any entrance into a stream. It's a special day tomorrow? Why is it a special day tomorrow? Weeklies? Ooh, we do like the weeklies. We do like the weeklies. Okay, get on extract, peeps. We're out of here. GG. Well done. Thank you, everybody, for the wonderful party. I appreciate you. GG! Get out! Cannot turn the flawed into endo. Okay, so Juan, where are you? There you are. Did I misspell that? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. You should have your invite. Just hear the Geiger counter static? Yeah, really. Perfect. And what's your MR? Do you have two-factor authenticator active on your account? You're a lower MR, so that's why I'm asking. You know, I don't want to listen to the D-Res soundtrack or Tron soundtrack there. You can trade? Yes, that was what I was wondering, is if you can do a trade. That's all. And if you can just, you do have to trade something back, just in case you don't know, for others who don't know. The bronze mod ammo drum is what I love to have, so you can just give me a bronze mod called ammo drum, no, or just whatever you have. It doesn't matter if you don't have one of those. Just whatever trash you got. Hand it on over. Although ammo drums are preferred, because I like ammo drums. Limbo parts? How dare you? No, we don't participate in the fish black market here. No. Ammo drum standard. There you go. Congratulations. Enjoy your mod. It's a very important mod for your companions. It's used on basically every companion in the game for biological companions. So I hope you enjoy. More than happy to. Thank you for hanging out today, and thank you for joining the giveaway. Okay, what do we got here? What do you think of this? Uzi, what do we got? Mind Freak Thrall Pact. Ooh, I like that. That's kind of cool. And you took off Mesmer skin? A true Chad. Hell yeah. That's awesome. I like it. The mind control build, you know what, Uzi? A+. I love it. The only thing I would... Oh, no, but you have a status cleanse here. Never mind. I like it. I love weird things like that. Your mag here, polarized, nothing changed, counterpulse, magnetic discharge. So out of, I would definitely recommend getting the crush augment on here, Uzi. I would counterpulse doesn't really do much here for you. If I'm gonna be honest, I'm not like this augment doesn't really matter. So I would probably recommend swapping it out for the crush augment. And as Prefect said there, I would probably recommend swapping out adaptation for rolling guard, just to give you status cleanse, a little bit more survivability. You could go some more range on here, absolutely, but honestly though, you should be fine with 145. It's got a pretty big radius on this thing, so you should be pretty okay. Arcane Aegis for further shield generation, Molt Augment for more strength, all both good. CJ, welcome in, and King, welcome on in. How you doing? So I would, this one and this one. I would replace Rolling Guard and the Crush Augment, but if you like the Counter Pulse Augment, it's not a worry. Polarize does give you shields, so you're perfectly fine either way for shield survivability, right? You just cast Polarize much more often. Lavos. Ooh, I love that actually, Uzi. This looks cool. I'm a big fan. Man, I love the Lavos Prime. I can't wait for Lavos Deluxe. Exists race good for Steel Path? Certainly the early stages of the Steel Path, and it can go to the later stages as well. But it's, you know, it's not like the greatest, you know what I mean? Like, it's good, it'll do the work, but it's not like bonkers. You know what I mean? Yeah, Uzi, I really like this. This is really cool looking. Maybe switch this blue for green, though, to go with the green blood that the queens have. The aliens have. Hi, Beg for Heels. How are you? Eden. What do we got? Got Meg Prime. Ooh, let's take a look. Ooh, that looks cool. Thank you very much for the follow, Juan. Appreciate you. I like that. That looks good. Yeah. I'm not a huge fan of the helmet, though. But that's because I don't like the Prime helmet. That's a me thing. Don't worry about it. I don't like the primed helmet, but it does look good. Blood Rose. What do we got? Harrow? Ooh. Okay, so same thing that we talked about earlier. Capes, Sciendonas don't always take the colors the same way as frames. I would... Oh, actually, you got that pretty dang close matched. It's a little bit brighter on the cape. I would maybe brighten up the red on your Harrow a bit, Blood Rose, so that it matches. It's not necessary, of course. That's just my personal recommendation, what I would do. But I like the look. It's kind of dark. It's a little bit more gothic. Not bad at all. Grenier Fashion. Spyro. Did we see your Citrine? We saw your Citrine. Comey. Ooh, I like that. That looks cool. I like that, Spyro. Oh, that's a nice, I'm a Chroma fan, you know me, I like my Chroma. That looks very good. That was your Chroma again, your Ash. Man, this Citrine, Deluxe, Ephemera just goes hard on so many frames, actually. That looks sick. Rainy, what do we got? So, I'm not a fan of the Sciendana. That's a personal preference thing. The rest of it looks amazing. This looks great. I really like this, Rainy. Nice. Very nice. Big fan. Hello. Valkyr? It's Green Valk. What Sciendana is this? I own it, apparently. I really like that, Zoes. I'm not sold on the bright green that's, like, here on the belly, personally, but, like, it does tie in well with the Sciendana. Nah, I changed my mind. I like it. I changed my mind. Bandito. What do we got? Sevagoth? Why are there so many Rainies? I don't know. You tell me. Ooh, Bandito. Big fan. Big fan of this. Everything about it. Big fan. Oh, that's kind of nice looking. You know, I don't think that this Sciendana matches the Lavos aesthetic you're going for. Or Signa, my apologies. Because it feels like you're going 40k. And, well, I mean, to be fair, Space Marines, they do the Laurels thing, so I'm an idiot. But it feels more like you've gone, like, Chaos Space Marine and then, like, slapped on a Ultramarine's helmet. That's the only thing I'm not certain about, is that one there. But otherwise, I really like that. Void Caliban, we did see that earlier. Voyage, so here's the crit build for the Latum. Voyage has a very, very good build for it. This is using secondary Enervate to fuel your critical chance. And this is the crit side. And then for the status side, critical damage, status chance, impact, you know, that's a weird ribbon. Oh, you took it for the minus crit chance, right. Deadhead, Augur Pact for more damage. Wouldn't it make more sense to use Galvanized Shot here? Voyage? Rather than Augur Pact? Or using Augur Pact for the Augur bonus? Which would make sense. If you're using it for the Augur bonus, then, you know, ignore me. Steady Hands for weapon recoil. But yeah, this is good here. Shot doesn't work on AoE. Does it not work on the direct hits of the AoE, though? I mean, it's personal preference, and like, I like hitting the direct hits with the AoE, but like, you know, I get it. It's not for everybody. Emu, what do we got? It does not, then pardon me. Ooh, emu. That's cool. That's really cool, actually. I like that. Oh, but I like this one better. Yeah, this one I like much better here. I like that one a lot better. Rainy, what do we got? Sinoid Gamma Core. Multi-shot. This should be Lethal Torrent here. This should be Lethal Torrent. And you should replace stunning speed with critical damage, right? You have secondary enervate to fuel your crits. You have no critical damage to use those crits with. So I would replace stunning speed with that, and I would recommend Lethal Torrent here. Did we see your Valkyr? We did? Yes, we did. Varric, what you got? Frost. Ooh, that's a nice looking Frost, Varric. I really like that, actually. That's a great helmet, too. Good choice. Mako, a Nova. Nope, you have the Signa, I don't care. Nope, you have the Signa, I don't care. Not real, don't like it. I hate your fashion because I don't own the Signa, and that is the rule until I get the Signa. I hate all fashion that has the Borrow Couture Signa. Go away. Vobin. Ooh. Ooh. For the record, I actually really liked your Nova, but I hate it too. It's the Union rules. This looks sick. This actually looks really, really good. I like this a lot. Good job, Krusty. Good job, Muffins. That looks good. We saw that one. Ooh, that looks good too. I like that. I'm not sold on this ephemera though. That's the only thing I'm not sold on this fashion, is the ephemera. Actually, am I? No, actually, I take it back. I like it. Marco, what we got? Ooh. Yeah, exactly. That's why I changed my mind, Emu. That's why I changed my mind, because it brings that sort of blue color a little bit more standouty. This looks really, really nice, Marco. I really like this. Uzi. Yeah. I mean, I would probably go more brighter green, like not this bright green, like energy color that you have here showing on the armor piece there on the chest, but a little bit more bright green is probably what I would go for. Would I? Maybe like a shade or two brighter, Uzi, but you know, personal preference. Oh, very nice chroma, Varric. Ooh, I love the blue and the purple energy color that you went through there. That looks really nice. On the attachment for the chroma deluxe. That's really nice. I like that a lot. Silent Ranger. Ooh, I like this. I like that a lot, actually. Oh, that's a nice signed on. Oh, that's the Korra signed on up. Every time I see this, I'm like, man, I should pick this up. That looks fantastic. I like. Zoes. Okay, guys, I am ending. If you've already sent me something, I will... Okay, the last person here is Varric. No one else is being looked at because I need to go find food and rest soon. The things you don't own? Damn you. I really want this so badly. Please, DE, give us back the mag heirloom. I know that there's legal problems with that, but, you know, give it to me, please. But I do like it. This looks really good, Zos. I'm not necessarily sold. Actually, no, I take it back. The chest armor fits really well. I was about to say I wasn't super sold on it, but then I changed my mind. I am a fickle being. Gyre. Flynn also doesn't own the Megan Frost heirlooms. Well, that's because Flynn's a doo-doo head. Ooh, Sirves. This is really nice, especially with that deluxe ephemera. That looks awesome. Muhas, let's see. What do we got here? Yeah, looks all good. Nothing to say. Nothing to say there. Looks good. Okay, you got crit chance, you don't got crit damage. But you're also not really playing into your crits from here, from what I can tell. Jagged Edge I wouldn't use here. I would use, if you have it, Weeping Wounds. Weeping Wounds gives you a whack ton of status effect. So I would swap out Jagged Edge for Weeping Wounds, and definitely get a Tennokai mod on here, because the heavy attacks now actually have like a big cross blade that goes out, which can be very powerful. So I would swap out Jagged Edge for Weeping Wounds on here. Emu, what do we got? Mirage. That is an odd color combination, but it works. You have another Mirage here. Are these the same Mirage? I can't really tell. Blood Rush be better than Weeping Wounds? Did they not have Blood Rush on there? I thought they had Blood Rush on there. If they don't have Blood Rush... Emu, I'm looking at your tab right now. Oh, half a second after you sent it? Ah, I see, I see. Hey, Malware, how you doing? I like it. It's a non-traditional color palette, but I do like. Varric, what do we got? A Rhino? Ooh. Is this the Palatine skin? I love that color palette. For the energy? That looks awesome, actually. Alrighty, everyone. I am going to call it here for me today because I have to rattle off 72 subs. So sit tight. Moo, thank you very much for the 5 months. Yuri, thank you very much for the raid. Thank you very much. Ace for the 5 gifted sub. Lord of Ikea for the 5 gifted sub. Drozdin for the 20 gifted sub. Blue, thank you for the 10 gifted sub. Anonymous, thank you for the 5 gifted sub. Blue, thank you for the 5 gifted sub. Drozen, thank you very much for the Prime Gaming sub. Rogue, thank you for the bits. Blue, thank you for the 5 gifted sub. Drozen, thank you for the 5 gifted sub. Blue, thank you for the 5 gifted sub. Yes, those are all individuals. Zarv, thank you for the raid. Blue, thank you for the bits. Ace, thanks for the 5 gifted subs. And that's it there. And then over on Sound Alerts, thank you to Douche Lord. Thank you to Rogue. Thank you to Blue. And that's it. So thank you everyone for hanging out today. We will be back on Tuesday as usual. So come on by on Tuesday, 1 p.m. till 8 p.m. or 1 p.m. till 7 p.m. Eastern time. And let's go find a friend for you all to go hang out with. Let's go drop you all off with... Let's go drop you off with Umbra. Yeah, let's go drop you off with Umbra. Wait, hold on. Okay. We're good. Go forth. Go say hello to Umbra. There is your sub emotes if you are a sub. Go throw those at Umbra. For everybody else, take care, be safe, be good to each other. We'll be back on Tuesday. I hope you all have yourselves a wonderful evening and a wonderful rest of your weekend. Be safe, be good to each other, and we'll catch you then. Make sure to check out my YouTube if you haven't already. And you know what? Before we head out, let me give everyone a quick Discord link for anyone who wishes to join our Discord. I would love for you to come and join us. And let's grab those emotes again. Bye, everybody.